Hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. Yeah, we're doing an Eve flyby. We're doing some other stuff. We're doing some things. We're doing some. We're doing some things. Lifting a moose using a rocket. No, using a forklift. Don't be ridiculous. A rocket? Who? That's crazy. Who would lift a moose with a rocket? There's way. That's ridiculous. In this video game? Nah. We're gonna use a forklift. For those who weren't here last night, we made a forklift. We flew a forklift. It's a working forklift. The thing goes up and down. It's fun. You know, we have fun here. And we flew it and even landed it. And then we tried to pick up a pallet. Then it turned out we couldn't get into the pallet because I don't know. It just. I probably could have just. You know what? I probably should have just lowered the forks to pick up the thing. We can try and lift them with the rocket on Sunday. Hundreds of rockets anyway. No! Yeah, I mean, I guess you motherfuckers will. Let's do a thing. Chat, let's do a... Let's barnstorm the airfield hangars again. We need, We really hurt our reputation murdering DH and all those passengers. So we gotta do this again, right? God, I hate it when we do all those murders, chat. It was manslaughter at best. I'm still in shock. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. All right. Listen, if you're in this space program, it happens to everybody. Also, let's be clear. Getting killed happens to everybody anyway, right? Like, kind of. Everybody dies, right? The forks do tend to go to the ground in a forklift. Yeah, I literally just thought of that. Like, literally just now. Chad, I've seen a forklift. Chad, I'm a man about town. I've seen a forklift. What? Oh, I clicked on the thing by mistake. Break the sound barrier. We're not breaking the. Oh, I did break the sound barrier. I guess I didn't land on the runway. That's right. That's the other thing we're going to be doing. We have to, like, break the sound barrier. And then it also go to 10,000 feet. So we did that, but we ran out of fuel. Sounds like something a serial killer would say. Yeah, serial killers say all sorts of things. Like, oh, my leg is broken and I need oxygen to breathe, you know? We really hurt our reputation murdering TH and all those passengers, Matt says before an audience. A reporter raises her hand. Matt wordlessly pulls out a revolver and shoots her 3 times. Whoops. Oh, fuck. That matters. Everybody dies before walking on the stage. No, it's not like that. Chad, I would never shoot a Kerbal with a revolver or anybody else. I'm just. You make me sound like a callous monster. I'm not. I care very much. Probably, right? Chad, I've never murdered anybody in my life. Okay? It's literally a huge accident, and I feel bad every time Kerbals die. Right? I didn't want to blow up that plane. I wanted to complete the mission successfully. But I forgot the 12x time. It really, really, Kerbal Space Program isn't even supposed to go to 12x physics time warp, right? Do you know whose fault this is? Actually, for putting it's Linux Guru Gamer, who made the better time warp mod, or at least maintains it. I think he made it though. So really, it's his fault. Okay. Do a flip. Stop it. You added it to the game. Yeah, but I would never have added it. Your Honor! I might posit I would never have added it to the game if he had not, he created it and made it sound like a good idea. Except all the Kerbals you kill on a daily process. I go whole days without killing Kerbals. Okay? Hello, Kelly. How's it going? Also, I don't think in any of my careers... Oh, never mind, I did. But, like, most of the time, I kill way fewer astronauts than, like, NASA did. Right? And really, I'm not just NASA. I'm, like, all the Kerbal... I'm all the astronauts on a planet. Probably. Right? So, you know, if you say all the astronauts that were ever killed by, like, NASA or Roscosmos or any of those guys, yeah. I'm actually doing quite well. Serial killer man. Oh no, my leg is broken, sir. Oh, I need to cut my pants off so I can set a brace. I hope you don't see my fishnets. Oops, that was a secret. I'm so bad. Uncertain gay trucker. I think this guy's gonna try to kill me. That's gonna make killing him real difficult. But he is a bottom. Stop it! You know that, yeah. My summer car is a better game in my opinion. Well, I'll play it on Sunday. So join me on Sunday and we'll play it. Also, that's extremely subjective. I like them both. Chat, hey gamers, stop being upset about games. Just enjoy them. Stop being upset about games. I'm getting real sick of video gamers getting upset about games. Just relax, it's fine. Just play the good ones. And play the games you want to when you want to. Sunday tactical moves. Yes, so you Hiraketi or whatever your name, however you pronounce your name. I play my summer car in my winter car with Twitch interaction every Sunday. I would play it more, but I would lose my fucking mind. Okay? The rest of the week is me like just trying to be okay before I play it on Sunday. I'm just being biased, not technically upset. Fair enough. I don't complain about it and just do something else. Well, maybe you should sit here and complain about it. It's the gamer's way. Alright? But also, chat, we can't barnstorm hangers in... maybe we can, in my summer car. According to the wiki, 19 astronauts have died. Yeah! So, like, have I ever killed 19 Kerbals? I'm not really a gamer anymore. I don't play all that much. Well, get the fuck out of here. In soccer, you gotta pick up a video game. You know what? I understand. I went a long while without playing video games. Sunday is F with Matt's mind. Yeah, pretty much. I really wonder who made my summer car. I have no clue who made it. His name is Topless Gun. I don't know his real name because, well, of course I don't. I could probably figure it out, but it'd probably be Finnish, and I'd be like, huh, that sounds like an name in Finland. Watch this. This is my favorite part of this whole thing, is like the zero preparation landing that we get to do here. We can basically... With this airplane, we can basically do those, like... You ever see those, like, Alaskan bush pilots who do, like, the very, very short landings? Like, that's basically what we can do with this. Have you ever seen, like, the STOL, like, bush pilot competitions? They're fucking amazing, chat. And this is that kind of plane, which is part of what I love about it. I wonder what Thomas Gunn's Twitch username is. I would love to watch him during one of his rare streams. I mean... You can find that out. I could probably find that out with my good friend, the internet. But I'm doing things. Bottom Matt. Oh no, my arms are stuck in the tree stump because I can't pull the candy piece in there without opening my hand and dropping it. I sure hope nobody takes advantage of this situation. Harry from Harry and the Hendersons. Pierce from the Woods. The Bigfoot Racers are watching the tape is deeply upset. Oh, that's not me, but it's very funny. I threw him into the waterfall by mistake. Who amongst us hasn't mistakenly thrown somebody into a waterfall, Trent? Yes, can you please ask your good friend the internet what their Twitch username is? Let me think about this. Maybe in 8 hours. I'll do it in 8 hours, okay? Baba Barb! Gabba Barb!
Brain got above rated with 2 viewers.
Barbara the Garbra, welcome to the goddamn thing. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your body? how's your repeatedly medically violated body doing? God bless you. God bless you. Barb's been having some medical stuff done. So hopefully you're EU4, fantastic. Chat, I like Paradox games like, EU4 and CK3 and all them's, right? And Victoria and Hearts of Iron and stuff. But I'm not good at them. Better than my repeatedly anti-genially violated country. Well, I mean, fair. Hey, we're all gonna go swimming in the reflecting pool later. You can join us. We here at Medcom Art said I love and respect to Grand Gabo Barb. Or Barbara the Garbra, as I like to call her now, just today. Not being good at them is part of the fun. Yeah. Matt would be so lost playing Crusader Kings 3. I play Crusader Kings 3 and I like it. I used to play Crusader Kings 2. I actually know about, history and shit. Not like an expert, like a history expert, but, I pay attention. I like CK3. What do you mean I'd be so lost? You can fly a plane and still know about, kings and shit. There's China now. Never heard of it. Wait, what's that? That's a joke on my part. Chat, we're gonna fly another fucking airplane. Pardon my French. I keep doing these every chance I can because, we're opening up the airports. I just saw a video that someone took of the reflecting pool showing huge chunks of the new blue paint peeling off and floating on top of the water. He knows a guy. He knew a guy. Some big place out east. Oh. My genie cult country just got dismantled by a new genie cult country that wants to cast a big wish spell to reset the universe and make it a magicless place called Europe. That's what's happening to all of the whimsy. Why? As you know, I'm a very whimsical man. Or whatever I am. I love the old whimsy. We're gonna use our, oh shit. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna, so we're gonna do a passenger flight, then we're gonna do the altitude and fast thing. When did I say that? When did I say that? Chat, when did I say quote 111? When did I fucking say that? Is potty training woke? Yes. I'll defend that the fact that you suck anus. No! Sadly, had 61,000 troops and an evil wizard king general, which my 55,000 half-genie desert good infantry could not stand against. That was a long time ago, yeah. Number 1 is an extremely long time ago. B. Shimoda's here. Somebody shout out. Somebody shout at the devil. Chat, shout at him. Shout him out. Yeah, the Moist Hotel Room from the Goof Troop movie. Whatever it is. There he is. There he is. No, stop shouting out the devil, actually. Y'all motherfuckers are ridiculous. No, stop. Yes, cleared for departure. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have way too many missions. I got crazed. Chad, I got crazed. Let's get everything ready. Okay, master switch on, fly-by-wire on, moderation. Let's get the... Oh. Is that where I'm going? Activate navigate. Have I not gone here? Oh, we're going backwards. Chat, we're going backwards. So the real name is Johannes Rohola, and their Twitch is apparently Yohirakete. Something like that. I don't speak Finnish because it's a crazy language, but I kind of wish I did, chat. Johannes? Johnny? Can we just call him Johnny Rohola? I mean, Finland is an imaginary country. There is that conspiracy theory that Finland doesn't exist, which is fun. I have one depressed kitty today. Oh no, his brother is still at the doctor's office. He doesn't know what to do with himself, and there's no one to torment. Yeah, they really rely on that. Our countries that start with F imaginary. Yes. Like Finland, France, Hungary, the United States, Russia, Spain, Uganda. Rhode Island's a state. It's not even a country. Rhode Island wanted to be its own country. Vatican City, hell yeah. United States of America, yeah. Matthew Robert Riley, please. What? What am I doing? I wish I lived in the Vatican. Look. Are you a Vatican or a Vatican? Fapan. Very nice. Delete my MAGA joke. Oh, where is it? I missed it. Oh, MAGA Cassidy player. Sorry I missed it. Oh, God. Floating in the reflecting pool in front of the Lincoln Memorial. Democrats done poisoned this lazy river something bad and kidnapped Nancy Guthrie because she knew the truth about the algae they poured in it. Passing tourists ignore her. A snake falls on her and strikes her repeatedly in the face and eye, which is fun. I will love that making up new F countries and totally ignoring the Federation of Micronesia. But I will only if it changes its name to that sounds bad. Fucking Nesia or something. Zimbabwe, exactly. Chat, there's so many great F countries. Okay? Australia is amazing. Japan is good. That's you, motherfucker! That's you that said that! Finland, yep. Finland. Egypt, India, all the great countries. You can't drink their nasty milk. Yeah, Australia is a very good one. All right, chat. We're flying above the clouds. Now I'm going to double check and maybe triple check that we are at standard physics warp before we do this. There we go. And wait a minute. Hey, we can do a better. Yeah, we don't want to get too high, Chip. Belgium is nice. Can you imagine we had tactical moose in this game? I can imagine it, and I don't like thinking about it. Okay? I like my little plane. It's fun. It's a fun plane trip. We're flying to Mida Air Base or whatever. Kazakhstan. What? Oh, Kazakhstan. Bermuda. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The Featherlands. That's a good one. I like that one. Florida is not a country. Florida's not a country, Chad. It's just a fucked up state. New Zealand? Fongolia? That sounds like maybe a swear like in like Italian or something. Yeah, Spain is one of the first ones I said. October 2023. Fuck. It seems like I was at Chili's, I think. Oh. I don't even know what the hell that means. I don't know why we made a quote. Fuba. we missed Canada and Mexico, right? Like we're just, you know, ignoring a lot of countries. But I guess that's fine. I guess there aren't like a ton of countries that start with F. Yeah, Portugal. Yeah, Portugal's fine. When your partner gets exploded into orbit like a manhole cover. Was that Fawanda? Yeah. I think the Vatican is probably the best one we're gonna get. Yeah, Egypt. Yeah. It's going to go poorly. Who cares? Let's go. That just sounds like me. That just sounds like the kind of thing I do, chat. What? Countries that start with F. So, Falkland Islands, Federated States of Micronesia, Fiji, Finland, France, French Guiana, and French. Three of these, two of these just have French on them. That's not. That's cheating. Oh, shit. Alright, chat, we gotta deactivate that. And, we gotta. We flew past it somehow. No, we didn't. Vita. Yeah, we'll fly to Vita. I see it right there, chat. I see it. Oh god, why are we doing this? The Falklands aren't independent. The Argentinian, I thought. I don't know. Colorado is not... We can't be listing states. Otherwise we'd be like, you know, Ontario and shit. Which is... That's pretty fun. Can you land in Finland? No, we're not on Earth. We're on a different planet. Futa? It'd probably be Futa, right? Which is, well, that's a thing, kind of, on the internet. But yeah, this is Kerbal, not Earth. So I can't land in Finland. But we can pretend. We can pretend we're going to Finland. Oh, okay, thank you. Kerbal, yeah. No independent British colonies still. The Falkland Wars were fucking crazy. What's the... Okay. I think we got like a 700 meter... Yeah, there we go. Alright, here we go. We're coming in. And we are, yep, we just intercepted the glide slope. We're doing great, we're doing great. New York is good. Although I've been there, there's a lot of it. Washington. Chat, petition to rename Washington, D.C. as Washington, D.C. I think we'll all enjoy it more. Fade. We're not doing all the states. Although Maryland is now Fairyland, which is fun. Idaho. Okay. Mississippi is fucking wild. Okay, there it is over there. Yep, okay. How about Wisconsin? Is that good? No? Minnesota? Fourth Dakota and South Dakota. Kentucky is amazing. Oh my god. We gotta do that one. we gotta rename Kentucky to Kentucky. Oh my god. And fourth and we obviously will have fourth in South Carolina as well. Because why not? You know? Alaska? Yeah. Alright, let's sit here for a bit. Michigan. Yeah. Some of them don't change very much, like Vermont and New Hampshire. You know what I'm saying? Ohio is fun. Florida just stays the same, exactly, yeah. Arizona, yep. I don't think we're going to get any better than Kentucky. For Florida, they just surrendered to the ocean, yeah. Alabama. Alabama. Alright, we did it, chat, we did it. How are we doing on fuel? We're fantastic on fuel. Wyoming, yeah. Is this airport open? Hey, good question. Because I keep forgetting. Oh, it costs money. I'm gonna do it anyway. Fellow sounds like a dude's clothing band. Yeah. Louisiana. Louisiana. Right next to Alabama. And Mississippi. Nevada, yep. I mean, are we just going through all of them? Do you want me to just go through all of them and... Arkansas, okay. Are we... We should maybe use the real runway. I do want to cut across the verge over here. Because I'm impatient. Yeah, I'm too impatient to taxi all the way down there. I love the Space Center mod. I mean, how it looks. What's its name? This one is Kerbal. This one's Kerbal. It gives you all sorts of like space centers and airports to fly to, and it gives you missions. I think it's Kerbal Gap, giving airplanes a purpose. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, no problem. New Mexico and Kentucky is pretty good. That's pretty good. You can call it New Mexico because of Breaking Bad. And you can also, Barflame, you can also get my mods list by doing this, in case anybody's curious. There's the mod list. Uh, yep. It's also it's not just giving airplanes purpose. It's there's also a giving airplanes purpose carbon side. Like there's a specific one for with carbon side. Measures listed the moderators instead of the mods. What are you talking about? There we go. Thank you. Oh, okay, gotcha. You can get that too if you type mods. Yeah. Oh. You can? Wait, what happens? What? Oh, really? Wow. Wow. That's neat. I just realized this Kerbal's name is Verbert. That's fun. Yeah, it's Verbert with a V, like a V, Victor. Verbert, which is more fun. I think that's more fun. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Twitch has all kinds of weird native commands. It does. It does. No. All right. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh. Oh, yeah. I knew the plane could be trusted. Chair really is a pilot. Yes. Chair is a pilot. Chair is not a pilot. Okay? Hi! Oh. Look who we got! Oh, your head's wet. His head is wet. He started doing it again. He had like a good... He had a good month or so where he wasn't getting his head wet. Now you're getting your head wet again. Milo's getting more IV fluids this afternoon, but they think we'll be able to bring him home today. Oh, that's great. That's great. There's Turtle. The Bay Man. The Gray Streaked Panther. The Baby Man. I don't think he's ever been in a bay. But yes. You want to sniff that? Okay. You can sniff it. He wants, that's why his head, yeah. Your head is wet, my dude. So, the reason his head is wet is because he was sticking it up under the faucet. I guess to get a different source of water. So, we got him one of those, cat fountains, you know, that makes the water go. Bye, buddy. I love you. And, we got the fountain, and he stopped, like, getting wet under the faucet. And now he's, I guess he's back. I guess he's back to getting his head wet under the faucet, so. You never know. At least it's not, like, winter. And it's just it's just a little spot of water. Whereas, like, before, his whole head would be, like, soaked. And it'd be winter and it'd be cold. And I'm like, this motherfucker's gonna die. What a nut. You never know what anybody's gonna do. You know? Anybody. Animals, people. You never know. Everybody is so weird. Everybody. Even you. That's right. You heard me. Also, I need to tie my hair up because I'm getting sick of it. I used to have a cat that did that under running taps. He tried to drink the stream by sticking his whole head in it, which obviously just pours over the top of his head. Yeah, that's like a thing cats do. And I don't... There must be some short circuit in the cat brain that makes him think that's... I guess they're, like, I guess genetically, right? Their ancestors were desert animals. So maybe they just don't have good water instincts or something. I don't know. We are yeah, KSC-09, perfect. Let's start our descent into the airport. Beautiful. Yeah, I do like the cat videos where cats are just... Because, like, on one hand, right, they can be very relaxed, very cunning, right, very, like, very with it. They have parkour skills, right? And then they just do absolutely ridiculous, crazy, fucked up shit, and it's hilarious. They have great water instincts. They get as much water as possible wherever you can find. Not necessarily true. Apparently, cats don't like to drink water. Like, apparently they They get a lot of their moisture through the animals they eat in the wild. And that's why a lot of people recommend you supplement, if you give them dry food, supplement with like the canned food, because that's where they get a lot of their moisture. Which is why they love cantaloupe. I've never seen a cat eat a cantaloupe. But there is the My Cat Can Eat an Entire Watermelon line from, what the hell was that film? I can't remember. With Crispin Glover. They also want to hear see moving water because generally, well, yeah, I think we're all like that. I think all animals, like people prefer cold water generally to warm water, right? Because I think, not everybody, obviously, but like for the most part, because I think like in nature, if you find cool running water, right, it's probably going to be fresher than warm standing water, you know? It makes sense. It makes sense. Which is why we got him the fountain, you know. Which they both love the fountain. I still don't know what this yellow fucking light is. Chat. This light that I still don't know what this does. It's been years. I believe one stream looked for balls. I don't believe we found any. Wow. Okay. Fine. Okay, perfect glide slope intercept, everybody. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. Now, I'm not following it, but, you know, fuck it. There we go. There we go. We're doing good. Sorry, lightware. There's a little yellow light that lights up here. Just, you know, under the vertical speed indicator. I think it's when you're going up and down a lot. I don't. And then it comes out of your speed over 10 meters per second. Okay, yeah. But, like, why? Like, I guess that's nice to have. But I never look at it. Land lanes generally hit anything under 10 meters per second. Okay, yeah, I guess so. I like to keep it around 5 or under. Landing legs. Pork chop sandwiches. Rudy, that is a gem of the early internet. How's everybody doing today? Doing great. Yeah. Who wants a body massage? Those were like, they're still kind of good. You know what I'm saying? Like, the G.I. Joe PSAs. That shit was incredible. Like, I will still say, in my head. No, I don't always say it, like, out loud. But sometimes in my head, I'm like, hey, kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. You know, like, it just boop, pops in my head for no reason. I don't know why. You should say it out loud. Well, sometimes I do. Good. I'm a computer. Yeah, it's good stuff. Also, sometimes, you know, like, touch the stick. Don't touch the stick. Yo, like, that's the other one. It was Shimmy the JJ who had it as an alert. I have no idea. I have no clue. Yep. Yeah, exactly. The stick one. So, and this is the one where, like, there's the guy, like, there's the scuba diving guy in the big suit, and when he talks, you can't hear him because he's in the suit. And the kid's like, "Are you Buzz Lightyear? I love your movies." Like, uh, oh man, yeah, fantastic. I was literally in the middle of timing it when you said that. Yeah. What's next on the alarms? Oh, not yet, not yet. I have to do. Look, I have to do the. I have to break the sound barrier. Okay. It did go to 10,000 meters. Okay, which I probably should put more fuel in the thing, right? Uh, wait, where was that? This one. We were gonna do it with this one, right? So we didn't bring enough fuel, so I'm gonna give it a bunch of fuel. Ah, shucks. Of course they're on that one. All right, I'm gonna give it a bunch of fuel. It should be okay. Let's okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's beep. Who's that weird dude you're talking to? Yeah. Just use the inline air thingy. It has fuel in it. Inline air. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, not too late. Too late. I just put a bunch of fuel in it. Also, I'm extending this. I'm extending this. Okay. And then I'm doing that because wow, because I fucking can. All right, this should do it. This should do it. We're gonna save. Who wants to fly? Who wants to fly and not die? Then you use the fun fighter pilot cockpit. Wait, no. Yeah, I can. Just a second. Lots of streaking, might need a shower. No! Thank you for the streak, Rudy. Thank you for the streak. I definitely need a shower. Like, I don't stink yet, but, like, I feel... You know? Like, I just want one. I didn't take one today, so... I'll take it tonight. Fuck it. Alright. I'm just gonna volunteer somebody, and that's, Hair Crocodile. Who's here? Who's here right now? Who is here? Who wants to fly a thing? Nobody? Crocodile it is. Whatever. Alright. Let's go. I do think I just need to, like, land, maybe? I'm there. The steak is there. But it's one of those steaks where no one else can smell it. But I do. Yeah, I do hate that. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, where did they go? Wait a minute. Do I have to take it again? I'm here. Yeah. What? You can add me if I'm there. Are you? Let me, Yeah, you're not in the thing, Rudy. I don't even know what you want to be. Oh, apparently I did it. Never mind, I did it. We gotta go Mach 2. Maybe we'll be able to do that. Maybe we'll be able to do that with this. Hey, this stuff we've all mostly done 20, probably 20 kilometers. Maybe we'll be able to do it. We restarted the game 5 times in the past. It's not 5 times. It's not 5 times. Our save got corrupted. Okay? Let's just see if this works, David. Let's just see if this works. I don't think we're gonna go this fast, but it's gonna be fine. We're gonna get a baseline, chat, a baseline. The cats keep eating the data. No, your face is corrupted. That's not very nice, Rudy. Golly. Alright, okay, Mach 2. Okay. We'll see if we can get it. I'm not sure if we can or not. Right? Oh. I need to fix that. Chad, I need to fix that. Apparently I have put the afterburner on stage, which is fine, but bad. And I don't think I'm gonna go 686 meters per second, but we're gonna give it a go. Management the fighter pilot style jet that has all the stability of the fighter jet. Hey, listen, look, sometimes they're made to not be stable, okay? Alright, let's see. Looks like we're going to be able to do it. Yep, we are definitely going to be able to do it. Boom, we did it. Sure, but I like stability. Look, we all like stability, okay? Oh, I should keep that on. Alright, we got above 20,000. There's our house. We can see our house from here, chat. We got above 20,000 meters, and now we simply have to land. Which, we have to go down now. We went a bit high. We went a bit high. I guess we could start our turn until we start biting the atmosphere. Beautiful game, by the way. Gorgeous. It's so nice. Okay, can we, there we go. Hey, can we pull out of this dive, maybe? You know what would be nice? Chat, do you know what would be really nice? If we could pull out of this fucking dive. Oh my god. Come on, airplane, I know you can do it. I know you do not want to hit the sea. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it, kind of. There we go. He does not yearn for the depths. God damn it. That's not what he's doing. He's not yearning for the depths. He's going to achieve the highest highs, not the lowest lows. Okay? And now look at that. Look at that. We're not, look at us not crashing. Okay? Beautiful. So, we went Mach 2 and we flew up to 20,000 meters. 2 world records right now that her crocodile just did. Okay? And now all we have to do is return safely to, I don't think I've ever landed this airplane. I don't know what its like stall speed or anything is. Last time we had to ditch in the sea. So we'll see how that goes. I flew my kite up to like 25 meters, the length of my lines. Beat that. Oh, okay. I think I might have already done that, but with a kite, hey, on a kite, 25 meters is like a lot, right? So like, also, okay, so we used to go and fly kites by the beach, because there's always kind of a wind by the beach, because the water and the air cool. I mean, the water and the land cool at different rates, and there's always like a constant, either, you know, inward or outward wind that you could use very well for kite flying. I tried to fly. It's kind of windy here in Utah. But I tried to fly a kite and it doesn't work because the wind's just like gusty. It just gusts in different directions all the time. There's no like sustained wind to fly a kite. So, unless it's the bird, the kite, then 25 meters would be kind of normal. Look, it depends on how long your line is. What if they have a real bird on a string? That'd be kind of fucked up, Jonathan. If you have a bird on a string, that's fucked up. Wind is a bit of a struggle. Yeah, beaches definitely work best. Yeah, they definitely do. But I'm nowhere near any beaches, so. Don't mind me, I'm just flying my bird. Somewhere out there, somebody's flying a bird. My bird has carbon bones. Goddamn. Hello, Jamie. Don't we all? No, my bones are made out of calcium phosphate. Yeah, that's what Bishimoto said. In collagen, a matrix of calcium phosphate crystals in a matrix of collagen, very strong. This is peaceful. This peaceful in it. Peaceful. Yes. We just broke new speed and altitude records. I got a bird on a string sitting on my finger. Somebody, I think we have shouted at Rudy, yeah. I don't remember now. Better do it again. It's an interesting tensegrity type thing. 5 sticks for compression, otherwise only tension. What? Yeah, do it for good measure. Everybody follow Rudy. Just do it. Just fucking do it. He usually plays much more interesting games than Test. You know, we have to agree to disagree. Test is actually the Elder Scrolls Todd line. Why did I laugh so much at that? Why? Because it was funny. As much as I love you all, apparently Siri hates you. She said, love you guys, and it dictated, it dictated, fuck you guys. Siri's just used to the way you talk. It's a learning algorithm, Rudy. Todd lied. Oh my god! We finally... Chat, Todd finally did it. Telder Scrolls Todd line. Oh, I'm stalling. Good job, Matt. Good job. You were reading chat again and you weren't paying attention to your throttle. Toshington. What? You got your Siri trained well, Rudy. Mine changes swears to duck and... The thing is... I do... Whenever I get a new phone, I do train it. I have a few things I do to specifically train it how to say... Not say duck. You know? So I found that, like, this new phone has been forgetting. Hi, Tucker, I'm Todd. No. All Thralls and Drugger are replaced with Todd. I mean, you know. Sure. Hello, Cliche, what's up? North Dakota, South Dakota. That's, yeah. Other than Kentucky, that's the other really good one. Kentucky's hard to beat, though. Hypnobutter's here. I didn't get the reference because I can't see everything. Airplane! I love airplanes! Can we shout out Mr. Elephant Plate? There we go. Timberboard. I watched you play Timberboard yesterday. Silently like a weirdo. And, oh god! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We weren't pulling up. So we have to land a little faster than that. Aqualane, welcome. Anyway, talking about George Carlin. If there's anything you need to see in your life, it's George Carlin stand-up. I already have because I'm old. Because I'm old. Now, I've never played Timberborn. I own Timberborn. I've never played it, and I really want to play it, but I keep not playing it. Please send help. Please. My family is starving. No. It's not performance anxiety. That's not it. I'm not worried about it. I just keep not doing it. Okay, play it, Matt. Okay. No, see, I'm still not playing it. This isn't working. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. But beavers. Can you spell butt with 2 T's next time? It's got water management. And look, I love water management. Which is weird, but I do. It's very strange, but I absolutely do. Are you saying you need to play it multiplayer to actually get around to playing? No, I'm not saying that at all. The one thing I love more than seaplanes is water management. Have you ever played From Dust? Because that shit is still amazing. The only reason I don't play it is because it's Ubisoft. Bober Corva. Yes. Alarms? No, not alarms. You're an alarm goblin. Come on, look. First of all, we have to get to 35,000 meters and achieve Mach 3. Whatever that is. I don't think we're gonna do that. But we're gonna try it. I'm gonna design another airplane. I did play that. It was amazing. It has like water management. You build up like dirt and it erodes. There's volcanoes that make rock. The game's amazing. But it was Ubisoft. And so like, I had it on Steam, but I had to launch it through Ubisoft's thing, and it would take forever, and it would give me ads, and then eventually I was like, I don't want to play it anymore. Did you ever play Populous? Me? I love Populous. I played Populous back in the day when it was new. Like the original fucking Populous, and I loved it the whole time. For some reason, I thought From Dust was a platformer. Nope. I managed to write for some reason twice. No one saw it. For some reason, I thought it was a platformer for some reason. Bless you. 2 men go into a shack. 3 men come out. The Republican nightmare. Oh, no. Poor Republicans. Anyway. It'd be fine if they just liked republics. Right? Chad, I'm gonna make a fast plane. That's right, you heard me. You play Populous for free in the web browser because it's abandonware. Yeah. I never did the first Populous, but I played the shit out of the beginning. Played on GOG last year, still holds up. I like playing with cheats on and spawning volcanoes everywhere. Pop 3, I believe. Yeah, okay. What am I doing with my life kit? Wait. And those flying, fire-breathing Drake things. Not Drake. Ew. Oh no. Boop. Where are we booping? What are we booping? I realized I didn't put that on. There we go. Now, we're gonna make a weird plane, because I like weird planes, and fuck it. Okay? Hi, Matt. Also, hello, chat. Why don't you paint your rockets? I do. I just like... What are you talking about? You mean like Radio Free Kerbal does? Because I prefer... I do, but I prefer a different aesthetic. Let's see. The Mad Bullfrog games had banger after banger, and then EA bought them. A tale as old as time. Yep. Yep. Capitalism. It fucking sucks. I like weird planes, so fuck it. Hell yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Mark. It's like, they're like, hey, you know how in capitalism, everybody competes? You know, all the companies compete so that it makes life better for everybody? They're like, yeah. They're like, how about we don't do that? How about, and hear me out, we get rid of competition and then only the shareholders win. that a scalping is coming to the Xbox studios. What? They're gonna... Why? What? Like in my westerns? This is a fun airplane chat. It's fun and I like it. It took down literally all their job openings. So your team getting nuked double. Yeah, of course they are. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yep. There's so many games named Syndicate. Which one? True. I saw the evidence when company publishes new game trailer 3 days later, shut down. Yeah, that's the way they do it. Syndicate is isometric real-time tactics and strategic game from Bullfrog Productions created in 1993, initially released for MS-DOS and the Amiga. A long time ago, apparently. Compulsion was already shut down. Ninja Theory, Double Fine, and Compulsion games were already on the chopping block. Wow. Constructive competition is like trees in Texas. Don't exist. There are trees in Texas. That's a bad example. That even the competition is friendly stuff from Computex, computing convention for large companies. No, that's crazy. I'm so sad about Arcade Austin. They made Prey. That got me to make that. That got made to make that shitty vampire game, which sunk, so they were all canned. You can't tell me it's not on purpose. You cannot tell me it's not on purpose. I will not believe you. I just realized we're gonna need wheels, chat. We're gonna need wheels. Wheels. Will you have wheels? Let's see. Not a long time ago. That was really yesterday, during my sophomore year in college. No, that might have been... Okay. I don't want to tell you this, so I'm not going to. We got this notion that we quite like to sail the ocean, so we're building a big boat to leave here for good. Oh. That was Lisa Sue, right? CEO of AMD, saying that business is weird right now because even their competition is friendly to them. That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign, kids. How are they so fucking stupid, Chet? How are they all so fucking stupid? Now, I don't know if this will work, but it looks fun, right? Also, Lisa Sue is Jensen Huang's cousin. It's really weird. I remember I didn't realize that until they did the DLSS thing with Jensen Huang, and they're like, oh, I didn't realize that was his fucking cousin. I'm trying to eat all their lunches. I just wish we had some nice things. Chat, I just wish we had some nice things. I just wish we had nice things. Instead of bad things. Alright, let's switch mode. And switch mode. There we go. This is the fast 2. And we're gonna go fast. This reminds me of my jet. Yeah? Well, we're gonna fly it. We're gonna fly it, and Herr Crocodile is going to fly it, and we're gonna see how fast it goes. It's gonna be fine. I forgot very important things. I forgot very important things. It's gonna crash if I try to fly it like this. It looks good though. It looks good on the launch pad. So let's recover it. Seatbelts? No, obviously not. Come on. What do you think who are we? Come on. No, obviously. I would like nice things, or else for the nasty timeline to give me the perma night cyberdex cyan and magenta lighting, which I was promised. You can do the cyan and magenta lighting right here. It's called bisexual lighting. You can do it. You can do it in your room. I did it. I did it when I was in Rhode Island. Okay, that one's still good. Alright. Confused you with Linus Sebastian for a second. Oh. What? Oh, you thought he was saying, like, this reminds me of my personal jet? I don't think we have too many people like that here other than you, Lava Limp. 2? 1? I'll put it under. I'll put it under 1. I'll put it under 1. Okay, now, chat, now we can go. Now we can go. It's just me listening to Vangelis with bisexual lighting with a raspberry tie taped to my leg. Look, it's good. It's good. You just have to wait for Elon's Neuralink. Elon's Neuralink isn't gonna do shit. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this, chat. Let's get this thing here. Master switch on. I probably should have gone to the morning, but I didn't. No, they've stopped lobotomizing monkeys. I think. I read your report that Cyberpunk was a critique of 80s tech capitalism with a bit of anti-Japanese xenophobia for spice, and the actual future just got worse. Very true. It was anti-Japanese xenophobia, but also, like, Japanophilia, you know? Like, mixed in. Because people are fucking weird, man. Okay, so we have to get to 1,029 meters per second. Very true. Very true. I don't think we're going to do it. We're not gonna do it. Please, so don't update your AMD motherboard BIOS, I guess. Too late. I presume cybersecurity will be eating good once LLMs write all the code and make the same vulnerabilities. Yeah, maybe. The plane became light. Yeah. Oh my god, look how beautiful the clouds are. Fuck. God damn. Alright, so, chat, you're not gonna like this, but we need more oh shit. We need more engines, chat. We're gonna need more engines. That is simply the way to do it. It also flies kinda nice, so I like it. Thank you, Patreon guy. Blackrack. Yep. He's working on Kitten Space Agency right now. Haven't you heard of slop squatting? I don't want to hear of slop squatting, but I'm going to, apparently. Eventually. Why is everything garbage? Me and Leah transfem cloud strife fan art on Tumblr. Look, here's the thing about that, okay? He does dress as a girl, and also, Cloud Strife doesn't have to dress as a girl to be beautiful. Look at him, okay? He could be both. I honestly don't think he changes much in attractiveness across the spectrum between male and female. Buster makes me feel good. Like he's just a very pretty person. I mean, he's not real character. That supports gender fluid Cloud Strife. That's because canonically Cloud Strife is kind of gender fluid. And also, look at him. They're both the same picture. Exactly. Slop squatting is a kind of typo squatting wherein made-up packages that sound reasonable end up later published by attackers to exploit imports from code-generated LLMs. Thank God I don't know what that means. Another thing I'm happy about is I'm not going to know what that means. Slop squatting sounds like a situation in the shower after a heavy night of drinking. Yeah. Or like something a pig does, you know? Or a drunk, you know, whatever. So say you wanted to use the NPM package leftpad. But the LLM generates leftpad as the package name. Then the attacker can publish leftpad on their own with malicious code. Again, I don't know what that means. Means that the vibe coding puts everything that touches that code at risk. Yeah, I already knew that. Kind of like how people used to squat on rogue URLs like ghoul.com. Only this time machines pick them up and download whatever they find. Yep. Don't click on that. I don't know where it goes. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, sorry, Jamie. There we go. There we go. You have to actually say, like, space DOT. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't do that. Left pad is the reason that XKCD exists. I don't know what left pad is. A lot of the made-up packages are repeatable. Your made-up package is repeatable. Sorry, that was really rude. It used to be a porn site at whitehouse.com as opposed to the real site of... Ah, hell yeah. That was just Bill Clinton. In Hotbot. What? It's the opposite of right pad, you fool. I have no way of knowing that. Instead of Hotbot. I don't know what a Hotbot is. I know what Hotmail is. It's mail. But I also know like Hotmail is like M-A-L-E instead of M-A-I-L, right? It was an early search engine. Yeah. I used web crawler. It had a picture of a spider on it. Hotmail is Cloud Strife and GameStar. There's a lot of Hotmails in video games. And females. The fact that package existed at all really cures my imposter syndrome around programming. Chad, who even has imposter syndrome? Chad, I could never be good enough for imposter syndrome. Yeah. You can avoid imposter syndrome by just not being at all, like, you know, good at anything. I'm too good for imposter syndrome, and I'm too bad for it. By our powers combined, we have defeated imposter syndrome. I deal with too many stupid PhDs to feel like a fake now. That's another thing that might, yeah. Yeah. Sunset Landing, chat. Thank God I don't deal with any PhDs. I mean, other than, like, you know, occasionally I may or may not run into one. And I think some of my friends I had got PhDs. I don't remember which ones. Watching my entire industry get consumed by vibe coding made me go, ah, everyone is dumber than me. Or at the very least, much, much, much lazier. But also dumber. And I can't consistently spell is. And like, yeah, you and Bill Clinton. Again, this is my second Bill Clinton reference today. I don't know what I'm doing. I wish I had like a little square I could get in because I never know where I'm. Oh, I don't even need to be here. I don't even need to be here. Yeah, there we go. Leave him alone. He just wants to run Taimon Kalpa in peace. Tamo? Just think about how dumb the average person is. They're the half of them dumber than that. Listen, that's very. We're doing more George Carlin material, apparently. That's what we're doing today. Okay, but it really did depend on your definition of is. It was obvious that they meant inclusion, but still. It's still fun to reference! I don't know, I just got here. I just got here too. I'm making a faster airplane, maybe. Okay, so it's obvious we need more. We need more and faster. If you touch my belly, I will bite you. Is that because you're a vampire? God damn it. Do we have the, wait a minute. Do we have the better, I don't think we have the good intake yet. No, we don't. We don't. Once we get that thing, it's all over. It's all over, baby. Can I, no, I need to. Okay. Well, Chad, once I get that, it's all over for you bitches. This is a very strange airplane, but I still like it. Let's see. I like that you named it like a 40k orc. You named it fast. It go fast. This is fast number 2. It's the second one. Obviously. If you ever play EU4 and Bernard, you should play Corvuria. Okay. What? Chat, this is gonna be fine, right? It's going to be fine, I think. There's a little bit of weirdness going on right here. But, like, I guess there's nothing I can do about that. Slap a Furious on the end for the next... okay. I'll slap a Furious on your face. Do you need larger tires? No. Because it's impossible to get larger tires without using huge landing gear. And I don't have any, first of all. But they they jump really quickly. Promises, promises. Promises, promises. Do 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 do. What was I do? Oh yeah, we were gonna fly. We're gonna fly. Check. We're flying. This is such a dumbass airplane, but like, I don't know. I like it. I like it. Save. Launch. Anyway, there are like, I was kind of excited about the Airplane Plus because it has a bunch of like landing gear that like are missing. Like Kerbal Space Program like comes with just a few landing gear. There's a lot of gaps, right? Where you would need certain landing gear and you just don't have any, right? Real lack of like stuff you need. And it has a bunch of them, but they're like, I guess they're based on the old physics model. And if you go out, it just like bounces your plane into the air and it explodes. So they're not good, which is very disappointing. Because the stock landing gear are already garbage, right? It sucks that we don't have any mods to make them better. Very loud. Bouncy plane go wee. Bouncy plane go boom. I heard they break a lot. Yes, they do. They're horrible. Alright. This is a very fast plane. It's practically a VTOL. Well, it's mostly engine. As you might not be able to tell this. You think you might have enough engines? Hopefully. That's the plan. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Not yet. Wait a minute. Go. Oh. Oh, come on. Did it go planned? Unfortunately not. But we are not getting any faster. Not even three times the speed of sound. Very sad. Very, very sad. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry to have been a disappointment. Higher up should be faster. Alright. Well, we'll try it again. Oh, we don't want to knock him out. We're already 100 kilometers away from the KSC. So theoretically, probably 15,000 meters. Will it work if you drop from higher? It might. It might. The thing is, we have to be doing it in level flight, so we'd have to drop it and pull level. Yeah. which may or may not work. Hey, is temporal anti-aliasing back? Has it turned itself on again? Because, please don't do that. Temporal anti-aliasing. Matt, you're going down, not up. We're half out of fuel. We're gonna have to land and refuel and take off again. We're gonna have to land and refuel and take off again. Because we're not. This uses a lot of gas. Also, I want to test if it lands before we break any records. I haven't tested this one. So I had the Blatte. It was an interesting experience. What's this garbage again? Just go way up and glide home. No. Reminds me of the Blackbird. The SR-71? What's the Blatte again, Chad? Like butt in latte, right? You put butt in your coffee? Needs more lawn dart. No. The banana milk latte I believe Cassie was talking about. No, come on! No, get out of here, you shits! No, children, I will not be doing your Blatte challenge! Not the shape, just because it's screamingly fast. This is not screamingly fast yet. I want it to be. It simply isn't. Balatro Pilates. Yeah. You put blood in your coffee. No, I said butt! Butt! B-U-T-T! Butt! I had the Blatte at work. It was not terrible, but the PA saw me do it, and I'll never live it down. You have a production assistant? Hey, is this wolf friendly? Hi, buddy. Hi. Snarl bite. No, stop. Is this wolf friendly? No. That isn't nearly as good of a quote then. Yeah, I know. How do you get the box over your targets in person? Is that a vanilla thing or a mod? Oh, that is just a grave. That is Matt Comart's grave that just appears sometimes. There's also mods to do that. This is just happenstance. I looked at Blonde and I found a cockroach staring back at me. Jamie looked it up and he saw one of the babies and the baby waved at him. It was you. At the person, yeah. But when you're targeting something. Yeah, no, it doesn't show up. This is just, I didn't target this. Oh, do you mean this mod, the HSI? It's, nav utilities. Or nav utils, I can't remember the actual, name of the mod. F2? F2 turns off the, no, not that. Oh. Oh, if it's this that you want, just plant a flag at the end of your runway. One of these days, when you motherfuckers type Alt F4, I'm gonna do it and then go lay down. It's like a green box around your target when you're looking in regular view. Yeah, that's just vanilla. That's just vanilla. You just gotta put it there. It's F4, not all. Oh, okay. F4. F4. It's F4, apparently. Lava Lamp was half right by mistake. In my head, you first got that by Tom York when he was mad at you for beating him at 2. Jamie's fucking drunk again, Chet. How come everybody in my chat is an asshole? And don't say that it's because I am. That's probably not relevant. This is a real shortcut and it upsets me. What? Shift Control Win Alt L? Yeah, that's that launches LinkedIn, everybody. We had to have a Jesus to get that free wine. Oh my god. I was gonna say the Spaceballs line. Yeah, I mean that's fun. I'm just trying to land this idiot airplane. Your own alcohol, Jesus. Someone to make you wine, tell you you're fine. You know what? We're landing it funky. Why is this so weird to land? You need to log out because I'm Alt F4. Nice landing. It wasn't a nice landing, but thank you. Do I mention to the PA that the latte is not a regular thing, or do I just hope they forget? I think the more you talk about it, the worse it's gonna get. Also, the more you try to hide it, the worse it's gonna get. All you have to do is just get another job. Is it weird to land because it's got crazy lift and crazy thrust? I mean, that's part of it. It also has to land very fast. He goes squampus and we make cash. Yeah. Okay, quote 1 is never fun. It's dumb. It's raining. A purposefully inauspicious beginning. Yeah. The honky sea. Nobody, never mind. Don't worry about it. That is in reference to the Pope. So, do with that information what you will. Alright, let's launch again. Great one for my birth year. Jesus Christ, you were born in 1987? Fuck. I was 11 years old? 11? From the angle you were flying the plane, I thought it was going to be much longer. Nope. It's a very squirt little plane. Ooh woo, this is my imposse whopping. Fuck. I need more coffee than I have. I'll be right back. My wife's butt is always cold. That's extremely true. I don't know what that is. But it is. What's happening? I'm considered somewhat old by now too, by many, yes. I hope you're enjoying about your decrepitude is wonderful, Chad. It's not, but what, like, who, like, we'll just lie about it. Okay, we'll fake it till we make it. Like me, I consider you old. That's nearly old enough to be their dad in some parts of Scotland. 11? Yeah, alright, sure. Jesus Christ. Be going up in these icons. It beats the alternative mostly. It does. I'm gonna go ahead and say it that it does beat the alternative, okay? You'll see the Tartan Army managed to drink Boston dry. What? You can't drink Boston dry. It's Boston. Have you tried the alternative? Well, no, but I know people who have, and actually they loved it. So, I don't know what to do. Okay, we're gonna try this at 15,000. Ow! It's my knee. Hi. What? Yeah. Sounds like you need better intakes. I do need better intakes, yeah. Okay, 15,000 is not very good. We don't have the good ones yet. It's the basic ones leveling. Yeah, it's the circular intake, yeah. So add more of them. Okay, fine. Yeah, we're getting nowhere close. Yep, it is worse. Yep. Oh, we're so close. No! We were so close. By 3.5, then climb in performance again. Okay. You know what? We're starting to overheat. So we're just gonna see if we can go up. That's fine. Wake up. We got things to do.
Wake up, Samurai.
No way, that was so close. What? It's fine. We got very close. It's fine. We just need better intakes. So, also, I've got a cat. I've got a kitty cat who, do you have places to go now? Okay, have fun. Anyway, we got up past 35,000 meters. Yep, that was one of the things we needed to do. So that's nice. We have that going for us at least. And now we're 200 kilometers away from the space center. Give Kitty a wee. She'll go take a wee on her own. No, stop. No. She's gotten into chewing plastic, which I was hoping she wouldn't do. No, not cables, like, oh shit. Like plastic bags. She's into macroplastics. She's getting into macroplastics now. She's advanced. A wee? Gamer Kitty needs cables. No. A boop. Yes, a boop. My brother's cat does that. Our old cat licked every plastic bag she could find. Like, I guess she'd get in the closet and we have things in plastic bags. And just, like, licked all the plastic bags all over, chewed them up, was just obsessed with the fucking bags. It's not, I don't think it's delicious. It's a plastic bag. I don't know why they do it. It's just at some point in their lives, they're like, do you know what? I want to lick and chew on all the plastic bags. Somebody also... I was sitting on the toilet, I looked at the shower curtain. You know, you have, like, the outside, like, cloth shower curtain and the inside, like, plastic shower curtain, right? If you have curtains. And, like, right at one point, like, where a cat would comfortably sit, there's, like, it's just all chewed up. There's this look where somebody, probably her, has been just sitting and chewing on the shower curtain while we're not in there. And it's like, why? Guys forbid women do anything. Well, stop chewing on the fucking shower curtain. God damn it. Ow! Why is that so painful today? What are you doing? Okay, yeah, you can hang out. Yeah, you can hang out. I love you. Yeah. Good job. What if I wanted to chew on the shower curtain? Don't chew on the shower curtain. Chet. For legal reasons, I have to say don't chew on the shower curtain. KSP is on sale on Steam again. $10 for the base game, $17 for the complete set with DLC. If anybody does not have this game, apparently get it now that it's on sale. $17 for the entire game is a wonderful deal, and all the DLC, you're gonna want to have it. It is 100% worth it. Thank you, Mishimoto. I don't want to get coffee on you. Yeah. Yeah, you're tiny and cute. It's my little Katie Jane. She's so small. Hi. So soft. Yeah, I know, I love you. She's adorable. I just learned of a manga about a karate girl forced into becoming an adult model who reacts to a trans woman like, hey, you have a big clit, so do I. And I guess I gotta read this 100 chapter nearly pornographic manga. What an interesting thing to say to a stranger. Oftentimes I'm in the shower at the public pool, and I'm like, oh, is that your penis? That's an interesting one. And I love what you're doing with the balls. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I just don't. Maybe I'm just very, big penis. I got one of those. I feel like our crocodile may not live for too long. Crocodile's gonna do great. He's gonna do great. Everything's fine. I just don't comment on people's genitals as much as maybe I could. Chad, is that on me? Am I doing it wrong? Hey fella, want a sword fight? Does lightsaber noises with his mouth. Bad problem. You wanna know how I got these scars? Etchy. Is it? No, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. No! No! Fuck! God damn it! It's barely not hentai. Good day, all. Good day, Top Show. Don't pay attention to what they're talking. Emberboard, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub, Emberboard. Is Brian gonna read it out? It broke again. No, it broke again. Thank you. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut member of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. Have you ever seen that map of Sweden's provinces' exposure to Chernobyl fallout next to the map of Sweden's provinces' top Google porn? And the only one that had hentai was bright red on the first map. Listen, we cannot blame radiation on hentai, probably. I feel like that's unscientific, but also... yeah. If I don't pay attention to something here, why am I even here? No, pay attention to the good things. Yeah. We'll talk about electricity later, but for now I'm going to destroy this hot dog. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm not saying Fallout causes hentai addiction, but I'm saying is hentai did Chernobyl. Oh my god. That's what Dyatlov, he had it in his folder. It wasn't, Chad, it wasn't about how to run the reactor. He was reading a hentai. He's like, whatever. Just whatever, push all the buttons, who gives a shit? I don't care. I'm doing things, leave me alone. Yeah. Radiation does affect brain matter as well as genetic mutations and offspring. I don't think it works that way though. I'm taking forever to get home. Let's just go there. Everyone like to play with my demon cores while watching hentai. Stop it. Stick a screwdriver in it. I was in utero when I was going, so I'm going to be an excellent test subject. Jamie, no. Finest work yet. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. I was 10 years old when Chernobyl happened. Hooray! Okay, we're coming in super fast. Hopefully it's fine. No, I will not be slowing down. I mean, I will be slowing down, but I'm not going to be like S-turning or anything like that. Have you had a multitude of kids? 8 uranium? Yes. No. Okay, that was like an excellent... That was actually excellent. There's nothing wrong with that landing. Well, we'll see. I remember I wanted to play with the magic pixie... Okay. Have you had a multitude of kids? No. 8 uranium. I had one large one. I had another batch of bomb spring to prove this wrong. If not, radiation affects brain damage causes people to like big thigh drawn girls. Chernobyl causes it. Is hentai all got big... Is it all about the big thighs? Like, what... I don't think that's necessarily it. I think... Chad, I think maybe, like, here's the thing. I think maybe it's possible, and hear me out, that you could like big thigh girls in real life. Is this possible? Chad, is this possible? And not just in drawings? I think maybe it is. Yeah. No. I'm pretty sure it's possible. And I'm gonna prove it. I remember once to play with the magic pixie dust or whatever, but when brave Soviet engineers fill the air with it, everybody gets mad. I don't know. Chernobyl is both a location and an event, yeah. So, also, like, so is, like, Chappaquiddick, you know? So some things just are both. More an event these days unless you're an irradiated wolf with laser eyes. I am. You'll never guess where the event happened. Girls with big thighs. Has this been proven? Yes. Is this like the place where you pay to see girls on screen? Real life? Similar, but no. No, you go outside and there's girls out there. Pripyat. That's the city. That's the city. But the sun is outside. I know! But you're not going to believe this. There's other indoor places outside. So you go outside, and then you can see a building, and you run inside to get away from the sun. And there's other people there, hiding from the sun. And, yeah. No, DH, that's not a thing! It's where they did that Call of Duty mission where they dress you up like a swamp thing and hand you a sniper rifle. I'm not convinced that's it. Hey, do we have the, Hey, kids, do we have the, Where's the... Do we have the fast... We don't have it, do we? I want the... Where's the new intake? Is it... Oh my god, it's gonna be here. No, it's not even there. Is it... It's here. It's this one. It's this one. I'm gonna have to get it! And get the whiplash, because fuck it. Scout out! Scout! And the advanced canard is here. We don't use it. Matt, what? A lot of snipers use ghillie suits in water and wilderness and stuff. I was thinking of the moon. Look at the intakes you have. You have the fast one already. No, I don't. That's the shock code intake. Wait, do I? Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Do I have, like, the ramp? Because of Scotland. Oh! Whoops! That, you know what? In order to, just because of the way this, look at that, chat, look at that. It's thematically appropriate. It's thematically appropriate. Look at that. Would it work in real life? No, but maybe. I don't know. Who cares? Didn't the Thunder Chief have, like, an edit text like that? Anyway. It's a special kind of plane. Yeah, adjustable ramp intake, right? That's the correct one? Or did you want the, oh, we could also, there's these, oh, this one? There's also this one? We could add more of these? Apparently, we could have more. I don't think we need more. In line. Get out of here. What are you talking about? Oh, ooh. Not this one. Surely not this one. Isn't the ramp intake pretty good? So you're saying is we burned 40 tons of jet fuel for no reason? Yeah. There was a good reason. We liked doing it. The one that's just like that, but in line, that or the Ram. We don't have the Ram. The Ram one is the next one, you nut. It was in the. We don't have that one yet. The one like that, but in line, that or. Do you mean this one? I don't see it in line anywhere. I think your brain's gone cuckoo caca. Or maybe mine has. You can search it. Okay. Huh? Look for the cylinder. My man's going poo-poo. Do you mean like the pre-cooler? Because we don't have that. We don't have that yet. That's the next thing. This is the only one we have. And that's not it. Oh, this one. Oh, the diverterless supersonic intake. Is that the one you mean? Okay. How much does it have? 200? That has 400? Yes. Alright. It's gonna upset all my... I guess it's gonna be fine. We're gonna add a bunch of intakes and it's gonna be fine, Chuck. I just have to be careful not to get my center of mass all out of whack. Okay? Like, it's extremely important that I don't fuck that up. And our center of lift is... Okay, that's fine. Alright, this is definitely the Fast 2B, which is the robot from the video game. At this point, I think the plane will be more vacuum suction than the turbines themselves. I'm not sure that's true. That being said, it does look fun. Look, it's a fun-looking airplane, Chet. It looks... You're missing the thigh highs. I don't know. Chet, if an airplane wore thigh highs, would it wear them on the landing gear or the engines? Or the wings? I don't know. I don't think airplanes have, you know, like, legs. So... On the cock. This is like that centaur thing all over the... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's try this one more time. Let's try it one more time! If this doesn't work, we just go to Eve or whatever, right? But I'm sure we're gonna be okay. Also, yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. I always open that because it's right behind it. Okay. Bonk. Master switch on. This thing on. This button pushed. Tail of the fuselage. I don't think so. How fast can you go on the runway? I'm not going to test that out because we'll die. Not looking good. This place sucks, but in the good way. Okay. No, going higher doesn't work. We'll have to, like, go up and then down. Right? Now, see, the higher you go, the slower you go. We get the highest output at the lowest. We're pushing through more air. No, I'm trying to go fast, obviously. Solid rocket turbo. We might need some solid rocket engines. We probably just need to unlock the whiplash engines. We have to use jet engines, not rocket engines. Yeah. I'm not going to jettison the wings, we have to land. Yeah, we're not doing it. You have parachutes, don't you? I don't. I simply do not do that. A cheeky wee vector in the middle. I don't think we have a vector yet. Here's the deal, okay? I think maybe we could use SRBs. I might have some SRBs to just push us over the edge. The other thing I could do is I could redesign it so the wings have less drag. I figured I could push my way all the way through it, but maybe not. And some Jato Bottles and grab a beer. Okay, I'm all out of beer. Make the wing fold in a cargo. No, I'm not going to do that. That's weird. Having the wings fold is a sure way for them to flop around and fall off. Are you allowed to drink beer with your meds? Yeah, as long as I don't, like, drive. Which you shouldn't be doing anyway, right? Fat fellas, we all those days for fuck around and fall off, which I do. I fuck around and fall off. Hello! Fell off, press ratio check. I gotcha. How's it going, Tiny? Would be cool if you could do the time cat thing in this game. Yeah, it would be cool, but you can't. I mean, you can, but it's complicated and bad. Very little benefit. Friend and foe onanism. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's a genre. Okay, what? I think my wings are I have too much drag. Try flying this without Kerbals first and then add them in. Have you? What? This? This? Okay. I'm gonna totally redesign the jet. I'm gonna totally redesign it. Fast aeroplane fades only. Yeah. Plug it. Only fades play. No! We are going faster than that, which is crazy. Yeah. It's easier to do below 2,500 meters. Fucks up the engines, but like... It should be for 5 seconds. A little overheating can't hurt. Yeah, no, it's just getting up there for, right, is the problem. Well, radiators help. Radiators add drag. So they may help, but they'll definitely slow us way down. Set. Okay. Whoa! Is this a stock playthrough? Nope! Not even close. Chat, this game is modded clear out the ass. I'm trying to get Mr. Hair Crocodile out of the picture. Oh, okay. Why are we, hey, what are we planning? Are we planning murders or something? What are we doing? Your name is Evil on Toast, so it does make a little bit of sense that you'd be doing a kill, right? But don't. Yeah, this plane slows down way too fast to me. I assume that was a reference to marmalade. Huh? The bread? The fruit fucking bread? Fruit spread for bread? That you put on Marmite. Also, not a fruit, but also a thing you put on bread. I was spat out my water. What? Okay, just a second. I'm trying to fly a plane. I'll read you. Oh shit, I'm stalling. Jesus. Just a second. I'll land. I don't want to kill too many Kerbals. Okay? Just whatever, a normal amount. Sir, considering your stall speed, I think you either have too big wings or not enough engines. Too big. My wings are too big. Maybe Mr. Hair Crocodile will take himself out of the picture. Maybe he'll take you out for dinner. Alright. Recover vessel. Alright, let me get a goddamn thing. Let me try King DDD's thing, which is, I'm not gonna like it, but it's probably gonna work. I'm gonna be like, I don't like it because of the way I am, not because his thing is bad. It's just because of the way I am, you know? SPH Fighter Jeb. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? He does have to worry about it. Or does that not apply to plane entrance? What are we talking about? Marmite? No. Typical English. Picking fights with the Irish. You can't have my land, Jamie. Not again. Jamie's gonna try to get it because he's an asshole. No offense, Jamie. You all English people are. Sir, considering you still... Oh, yeah. Maybe he'll take himself out of the picture. Crap, wheel steering. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. That was the justification for 800 years. Sticks a flagpole, an evil toast roof. They can't help it. Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your national treasures, because they're stealing everything and putting it in the British Museum. The fuckers. Fighter jab. Okay, let's... Oh, this one. Okay, it has, okay. Okay, that's good. Everything's good. We want the brakes on. There, we want... Steering disabled. Brakes up. Perfect. Okay, should be good. Does it have a... It has a probe core and fly-by-wire is in the front. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Wonderful. Okay. Beautiful. Let's take everybody out of it. It's got, speaking of F-14s, it's got the F-14, like, cockpit. Sticks a gift under... No! We're not invading people's countries. We're not... Chet. I have some ground rules. There's a lot of, you know, live and live, whatever, okay? We have some, thank you. Just for legal reasons, we have to stop that. We have, Chet, do not invade anybody's country. Rude. Do not steal national treasures, okay? Do not steal national treasures. Nicolas Cage, I've talked to you about this before. 3, we do not give people car presents, okay? Whatever that means. Is fly-by-wire better the same as the Mark II core in the stock game? I don't know. Puts the Declaration of Independence back. Thank you. I'm not gonna ask you again, Chet. So if you have to pick the goat, not the car, is what you're saying. What? Very sorry, thank you. No, you don't have to apologize. The fly-by-wire thing, this thing, right? The fly-by-wire avionics hub it has everything. So definitely it's better than the Mark II, I think? I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway, we're gonna try flying this motherfucker. Look at us single-handedly saving UK-Ireland relations. Yeah. Yeah, thank God. Just a few... I don't know if you are. But, you know, I'm happy that maybe something is fine. Okay, now it has to have a pilot in order to actually do this. And also, I'm worried that if we go too fast, we're going to lose control, but it's fine. The little wings are definitely going to work. Mr. Hall wants to... No, stop it! Stop. Stop. Anyway. Oh my God. It's so... Ah! Oh! No! Oh God! What did I do wrong? You pitched quite fast there. I didn't. I pulled back a little. It was a probe. It was a probe. It was a Ford probe, check. Okay, Okay. Okay. That doesn't even make sense. That's... Check. These are... Okay. This is... No. Okay. My brain just fucking turned off, chat. My brain is off. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Good news, it's quite cheap. It's very cheap. It's very inexpensive. It's fine. We're gonna try it again. I guess back to work. The funeral could wait. There's no funeral! So you pitched your 30 to 5. No. I just gotta figure it out. You design planes very differently than I do. It's fine. I don't even need to bring up the thing. Alright, there we go. One thing I'm gonna do... Yeah, see, our pitch authority's quite low now. So, like, that's not the problem anymore. I'm just gonna land it. Because I don't know... Okay. Hey, where's the center lift on this thing? Just asking. Is it, behind center of mass? Okay. Because it flies like a Su-27. Which is good if you're expecting it. What about with gear out? That's not going to change the center of mass at all, because the gear are more or less in the same position. They don't shift that much. Center lift behind the engines. It is not behind the engines. It's a very, this airplane depends, it's not, like, this plane is not like, OSHA doesn't like it, okay? You have to be very careful how you fly it, or it just flips and explodes, which is fun, okay? It is not an OSHA compliant jet, that's fine. Its job is to go very fast, not to be safe, okay? I will put the fucking ejection seat on it, though. do love how you managed to pull out of the stall just by engines to max. I know. It's... I figured, like, with a plate that's pretty much... If a plate is 30% engine, then you probably could just power out of the stall, right? Like, that... Or it's probably not even 30% engine. It's probably closer to half. And I'm not going to land it in the right place. It's fine. Careful, 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 careful. Oh, that was gorgeous. Oh, that... Chat, that... It lands... Like, it lands in a... that was truly beautiful. It has... We don't need drones. Did you see that landing? Chat, that was, like... They almost brought a tear to my eye. That was so nice. God damn. Alright. So, as long as we don't explode it, take it off, it lands easily. This is a first. Chat, this is a first. So, things to do. Yeah. Ejection seat. Rear wheel steering. I already fixed that, I think. I already fixed that. Where'd my cat go? She's gone. So... Yeah, steering disabled. I, turned up the brakes here. Ejector seat, excellent idea. Here goes nothing. Who wants to, who's feeling brave as fuck? Chat. Who's our brave little Kerbal? Is it you? Chat, are you gonna be the next Kerbal? That's exactly what it's supposed to be. DH Menace. You know what the fuck. I mean, it does have 2 seats. Yeah, we're only gonna send 1. Keen Bop, are you a pilot? Are you even in the... Keen Bop, you're not here. Are there scientific experiments aboard? Just 1. Go fast. Still hurts. You're fine. Everybody hurts when they die. I want you to be remembered. We planted a flag and everything. I gotta... Just a second. 20K. Oh. Yeah, we had to... Listen, a lot of people have, Oh, so you do get to plant a flag. We have 2 flags right here. Yeah. We'll go to the edge of space if we feel like it. Alright, Matt, I did the coolest thing I've ever done in KSP yesterday. I don't remember if I told you about it, but I did a single launch double orbital rendezvous rescue, lol. I love orbital rendezvous, yeah. My summer car killed by points. Exactly. If only chat members could learn temperance. That's why he upped the price, so people, to keep people saving points. Yes. I rescued 2 Kerbals in 1 launch. That's amazing, honestly. They were in different crafts, and it was really fun. Yeah, this game is really, really fun. Temperance is a sin. Fair. Now, when I say you need to learn temperance, I don't have any, okay? I was, so... Can I fly that? I don't know, do you have a Kerbal? I think you do, right? Yes, you can! Tokyo Tryhard is going to be our next, famous pilot. But there are never been so about, but, okay! Alright, we're gonna start one right now. Okay. So, we're gonna have a prediction right now. Does this kill Tokyo Tryhard? Right? Do they survive but they don't finish the mission? Or are they completely successful in breaking Mach 3 and returning? There is an ejection seat, yes, there is. So can we start the prediction? I want to be famous like the Challenger pilots. I have to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom. So, everybody, there's a prediction right now. Okay? There's a prediction right now. Predict. Predict. Why am I keep clicking on things? No, okay. Why did I pin that? Why did I pin that? Fuck. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. We have a lot of bets. A lot of people betting on completely successful, which is I don't want to say controversial. The rugged low temperatures of the morning of the launch and stiff. Okay, stop it. That's all my 8K points. If I lose, I'm never gonna be a Kerbal again. Where did you put all your 8K points? On completely successful? Oh my god. I believe in you. It's not even my plane. You guys believe in King DD. Look, I just exploded the plane on launch just a second ago. On survives but no mission. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh no. We'll wait. We'll do our pre-flight checks while the thing runs out. Which IMO is the least likely. I don't know. I think they're all exactly likely. I think maybe the hardest one is completely successful, so we'll see. Will you adjust the force on the fly-by-wire? No. No, I've already adjusted it. I've already adjusted it. Okay? Everything is good. Everything is up to my exacting standards, chat. Actually, this was the one we want. Right, 12 exit. No. You might have to end the bet. Okay. The ejector is actually set to backspace, right? I have a big red button. I have a big red button. Here goes nothing. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait. Wait, where? Wait. 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 Wait, where? Wait. Wait. Where? I don't think she technically loved. What about the button, Matt? I pushed the button, but we were upside down when I pushed it. It cartwheeled down the runway. I think... I can't... They don't exist. No, nothing would have saved them. Nothing would have saved them. They didn't. So they definitely died, right? It said they were still alive. Oh yeah, they're fucking dead. They're fucking dead. Yep, there's Scout. She's upset. I saw the portrait look fine after the class until he went over to the... Yeah, it's because of Kerbalism. Okay, I'm gonna make my own plane because every time I try to fly a King DDD plane, somebody dies. It's not his fault. It's just we have fundamentally different... Did we cash it out yet? Did we cash out the thing yet? Scout, come here. Scout's gone crazy. What have you done to Scout, chat? What have you done? Come here. Come here, Tiny. We're gonna have to go get her. No, the mod's predicted. Okay. Choose prediction outcome. Yeah. We trusted you. Well, I mean, I didn't design this plane, so... Yeah. Scout, come here. What? Oh, that's weird. So we have to design our own... Oh, we have to do a funeral. Tokyo Tryhard. Did you vote on your own death, Tokyo Tryhard? Since you're here, Tokyo, what do you want on your funeral flag? What do you want on your, what do you want on your thing? Just as planned. Okay. On liftoff was needed because prior to the record had been a 50-50 on liftoffs. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I thought I was being careful, but, you know, I don't know what it is, because, like, there you are. Come here. Yeah. Come here. It's time for you to relax. We gotta plant a funeral flag. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can hear Scout now. How hard did you pull it? Just barely. Just barely. Like, I was trying to do it as little as possible. Especially chatting today. This is just average Scout. You guys can just hear her now. What? Oh. most Kerbal viewers. Good luck on takeoff. B, do a flip. Excuse me, Scout. Everybody says do a flip. It's not that. You're not that special. Everybody's been saying do a flip a lot. I don't know where this do a flip thing comes from. Maybe Bender from Futurama? Injection downwards is not safe. Tell that to the F-104. Tokyo TH. Just as planned. There we go. There we go. Flips are cool. Cut, flip, and a try hard. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna build our own plane, Chad, with blackjack and hookers. My rocket isn't a slinky. Oh. Could be. Could be. Also, I got it. Fuck it. I gotta put this on a thing. There we go. Yep, I'll do it after I do this. I like this rover. This little rover's fun. Yeah. It's a fun one. I come back and I see a funeral car. Well, there was a little bit of death and destruction. You know why mine would even do that? I don't understand what even causes that. I don't either. The unofficial hearse. It's the official hearse. Alright. And now we'll change the thing to 3. Okay, now we're gonna design our own plane that does this. I think the funeral car is such a clown car shape. I don't know. I think it's nice. Apparently Texas is getting cooked tomorrow. Some places weather is calling for 119 at the highest. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. How much does this weigh? 0.8, 0.6, 0.5? We haven't used this one. Maybe we'll use this one, Chet. Closed on the map, I can see, 360 degrees are literal killers. Oh. Yeah. 45C is fucking insane. Good thing I'm not in Texas, LOL. Yeah. Okay, so, we need air intakes. I guess these are the ones that do it. These ones. Right? I'm sure the data centers will let them have some power for their AC. Okay. Probably not. All right, so, yeah, what if we use this? Chat, what if we do that? Really dangerous ship. Okay. Yep. Yep. I've played for those weeks, sir. Is this good enough for you? Huh? Is this good enough for you? Do you like this? You nut? Still too much. It's not too much. It's not too much. Ah! Bit of an A-wing from Return of... Revenge of the Jedi, or whatever the fuck it was called. Yeah. Maybe. Just a bit. Just a bit. Why are you like this? Huh? Why you gotta be like this? Huh? Thing? Why are you snapping all over the place? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Return of the Jedi. Whatever. Chad, I can't read. It was gonna be Revenge of the Jedi, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure, like, the original name was gonna be Revenge of the Jedi. But they changed it. Because George Lucas was like, that's too mean. Now we have to kill the other guy. I think it's funny when that pod racer with a big family dies. He used it for episode 3. Yeah. I kind of, like, I know I'm, also, non-lifting. Also, put that down to Careful. Leave it like that. No. Is the wing meant to have a slice taken out of it? Yeah, for the engines. There's engines in there. Obviously. Yeah, why? Oh, yeah, I've been doing this whole time. Alright, here we go. There we go. It's coming together, Chuck. I love it when a plan comes together. No, I mean the gap in the middle of the wings. What, you mean here? What are you talking about? Yeah, this is the aileron. This is the elevator. You have to have separate controls for rolling and going up and down. Otherwise, one of them would override the other, and you lose control in some directions. I thought they were meant to be attached. They are attached. They're attached at the wing. Look. See? They're attached. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm going to set it up now. So this one does roll. This one does pitch. Increase pitch authority. This one does yaw. Like horizontally attached. No, they do different things. They have to move it different. Are they meant to be flush? What? Chat, I'm gonna add little canards. Which was my rap name. Did you guys know that? Did you know that Little Canards was my rapping name? Because it wasn't. You fools, you've been bamboozled. I would never have a rapping name like that. That's ridiculous. These are fucking backwards? Oh my god. First of all, too thick. Okay, we don't need him to stick out that far. Okay. We all know your name was Lil Big Peen. That's a pretty good one. I'll allow it because it's ridiculous. No canards? Too late. I already put canards on. Chat, this is looking way too, like, it's not gonna work, but it looks cool at least. More canards. More canards, chat. More. I almost forgot to put, landing gear on it. Also, it is a test article, so we have, do we have a big probe yet? Like, just, not big, but, you know what I mean. This one is not very large. We're gonna have to use a payload bay. Just, Just for the beginning. Just for the beginning. No. Okay. And this is fine. Now, this is very inexpensive. This is a very inexpensive plane. I haven't put all the stuff on it yet, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now we need wheels. It is looking a bit Elite Dangerous. What did you do? A shutter runs through Urban. Something terrible has happened. Yeah, well, you can get over it. Canards are awesome and they look cool. That's right. Wait, what? Are we not? Do we not have? Okay. That's. Oh. Where you add a radial attachment point and try and probe card, then add the fly-by-wire, and then mostly embedded it. Yeah. Oh, fly-by-wire. You know what? We don't need fly-by-wire in this. Well, not the fly-by-wire module. Okay, steering off. Brakes at 95, because we do like stopping. Check. We do like stopping. Oh. I was giving her hugs, but she needed more. Oh, what a cutie pie.
Does she need more hugs than you can give?
She needs more hugs than I can give. Yep. I've been giving her hugs, but she needs more. She needed more hugs, Chet. She needed more. I fully agree. I have one about, so I'm stuck on hating the Canards button. Okay, fine. Friction control. I'm going to put it to 0.2. I don't know what the best one is, but... How else would the controller be plugged in? Okay. She's been coming to you for fuss a lot more since the fire. She has been more needy since the fire, yeah. Chat, what do we call this thing? We call it the ED Elite Dangerous, that is. Oh, Canarda. Okay. We're naming it the erectile dysfunction 1. I'm gonna forget that. Lil ED after my rap career. Lil ED is pretty fucking good, but we're not going to do that. Okay. We're gonna get everybody out of it, and chat. We're gonna launch this motherfucker and see if it flies. Put it in the description so you never forget. I've never put a description in here ever. Chat, I don't think I've ever put a description in this game. Then chat doesn't get a gotcha. Okay. I think it's funny because I don't have it. Fuck you, other old men. Fuck you, I'm better than you. Also I got hair. I'm gonna beat up all the other old men. Yeah, take that, nerds. Anyway, I like descriptions for flight profiles and payload capacities. I'm not a nerd, though. Get out of here, nerd. That's what nerds do. Here goes nothing. What's that checklist? No way, Joseph. No way. Obviously, yeah. Alright, we're gonna fly it around for a bit, see how it handles. Pretty well. It doesn't go very fast yet. I am worried. Does it fit under the bridge, though? I mean, not very well. And yeah, it will, but we're not going to do that. Too much wings. Too many wings. No. Alright, we're gonna land it. We're gonna see how it lands. Not as well as the Eve plane, which is crazy that it did that. The Eve plane is a literal, like, base. It has wings. It has wheels. It has a science lab on it. And we flew it through the fucking tunnel. Which I don't think I could ever do again. But, you know, I liked it. For the speedrun, have we considered using next to no fuel? We have. And we ran out. The thing is, we're just practicing a little bit, making sure we can get it back home. It sucks that I can't take off in King Dedita's plane because it lands so beautifully, it touched my soul. Like, my cold, dead heart was, like, touched. You know? It was beautiful. On that day, I swear I would use the power of my boobies to heal pain and suffering all over the world. This is absurd. What? Is that from your strange manga? Or whatever? I think you just didn't get the hang of it. Yeah, but like I got a hang of the landing immediately. Because I did at an angle to let it take off on its own. Oh! I hope it's an anteater saying this. Why would an anteater... Okay. I guess they do have boobies, now that I think about it. I didn't use that way myself, but the angle was there. Okay. She had such nice tits, a robber surrendered to police. I don't think that... I couldn't see the quotes and I was so confused. Oh. Sometimes people make strange confessions. A really helpful bird watcher. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try this at 3,000. I don't think it's happening, chat. It's not happening. It's not happening. Test pilot Crocodile is not in this way. Go have fuel and it works. Alright, I'll go 3/4 fuel. Is it only Mach 3 for 5 seconds? Yeah, but we can't even get up there. So we'll get rid of a lot of the fuel and give it a go. It's a nice plane. Now dive down for an extra 30 meters per second. It won't. Here's the thing. Because of the way it is, right? The drag from turning up and down will easily steal at least 30 meters per second away. At those speeds, it's just not that helpful. It has to have less than 15 meters per second of vertical speed also. Yes, which is fine. We can do that. But yeah. I found, like, My controller's getting squeaky. Right? Like, it's getting harder to, like, the twist, the yaw twist is getting more difficult to use, especially while rolling, and it's got, like, a squeak on it. I don't know how to lubricate it. No, not a new controller necessary, it's just squeaky. It's a good controller, its dead zone is very small, you know, like, it's very good. We don't need a new controller. But it is getting a little squeaky. There's oil you can get. Yeah, there's like special oil for like plastic safe oil or something. Do not use lubricant. I know. You need to use plastic safe lubricant. For it. Because obviously the housing is plastic. Parts of it are metal, plastic, parts of it are plastic. So we're going to, you know what? Can I take fuel out? Check, can I take fuel out? No, I can't. I can't. Maybe? Oh, I can. Alright, we'll try this. We'll try this. Chat, you can take fuel out. You need less fuel to make this work. I think, yeah. She's developing a large clip because she keeps having to be... What? Is that how that works? Oh, I didn't... Jamie's begging you. He's on his knees. Hagure idol Chikogu head being strange. I think. That's part of the head and tie. English Wikipedia page title. What? Okay. Here goes nothing. No, we're still not doing it, Jay. We're still not going to be able to do it. We just, wait. Where'd it go? Wait, did I do it? Did I couldn't possibly have done it. It went away. Anyway. 1,036. It's like 1,029 for the contract. Was that the afterburners? That was indeed the afterburners, yeah. Afterburners? No afterburners. Good morning, Shaz07. Welcome. How's it going? I do like this plate though. It does. I'm gonna try something. It does fly very well. 10% fuel time. I mean, we're there, so, F it. Never mind, we've lost control. We've lost control. What happened, Jamie? Yeah, ban him. Ban him. Racism, it's just regular old racism. Chet, we've lost control. No, I meant the control. Oh, plasma blackout. So when you go too fast, you get plasma blackout. If you go fast enough to start creating superheated ionized plasma, like in re-entry, or you go that fast, what happens is the plasma reflects radio waves. Which is why there's a blackout period when capsules are coming back to Earth, or Kerbal, or wherever, because you cannot communicate through the plasma. You can turn it on in the game. Now we don't have any more plasma, but we're gonna try to land at the runway. The other reason Starship can communicate is because it makes a large enough hole to communicate, and also it has the little guys there, the little fuckers. She punched her way out of porn so good it inspired the porn director to make an action movie. What the hell? All right, what the hell is the name of this? I'm not gonna like it, but I'm so fucking curious now. I have to learn. Booty Royale. Oh boy. Fine. Many such cases. There are not many such cases. I found it. 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 Alright. Matt, you knew what you were gonna see. Matt, you knew what you were gonna see, and then you saw it. You have no excuse. I can't even... It's fine. Jesus Christ, Chet. Chet, do you think I can make it to the runway? I have my doubts. Surprised me when I bought what I thought was a wrestling comic from an indie comic store, and found out half it was full-on porn wrestling. I was so invested in the story. I'm sorry, Evil on Toast. You can still be invested in the story, but it does have a certain taint to it. Sorry. No, no, you can't boo me and then say that. Fucking what's up? Chad, are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? I'm waiting to drop the landing gear for as long as possible so that I don't get the resistance. No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay, there we go. We're probably good now. You never do find out if they fix that cable box. Yeah, what about... Yeah. I watched the whole movie, Chick. And as far as I can tell, the plumbing never got repaired. The fuck? Okay, so I don't think we're gonna do it. Our forward-pointing wing's a good idea, lol. They're good for maneuverability, bad for speed. In general. In general. Was the pizza any good? Nobody... It was probably cold. It probably went cold. Right? It's a waste of a good pizza, honestly. What if they put it on a supersonic plate? What if you do? Do it! Okay. I'm gonna try one more thing. I might. I want to recreate the X-Men's Blackbird. Okay. Yeah. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I need another thing. Have they given? No, I'm still trying to do this, Jamie. It's different from mine because it was quite. I know it's quite similar, but for some reason, when I tried to fly yours, I died. I don't know what. It's got to be little things somewhere, just little design decisions, right? Just practice the launch a bunch, maybe. So it's the weight of this. Okay, let me put it back together. The weight is 10 tons, almost 10 tons exactly. 10.1, and yours is 10.5. Oh, with the Kerbal. Let me put a Kerbal in and see. Just get in there. 10.189. The guy who quit was the one who had it originally, so they could... Wait, what's going on? I was given my favorite line of the show. I get to yell horror. Yeah, you said that yesterday. The guy who quit was the one originally, so they kind of had to give it to me as the only other person in the scene that made sense. They did try to make the woman I'm talking about sing it about herself, giving it to me, though. It could not be more than the last choice. They do not like you. They do not like you. If I got anything new. Yeah. Chat, do I have to design a whole new plane? Let me... Just a second. Does the Mark 1 non-commercial cockpit have less drag with the pointy nose? I don't know. Plane too fast? Plane not fast enough. I gotta take this again for some reason. F. Exactly. You know what? Fuck it. I don't know why we're doing this. I can literally unlock the fucking Whiplash engines right now. Why am I not doing this? What? I'm just gonna do it. Why am I not doing that? What's wrong with me? I had to take a totally normal 2.5 hour nap after eating lunch. Totally fine. Not worried about my health. Worried a little. Very concerned, actually. Why? Naps are fine. What's wrong with a nap? Stop bullying Matt with peer pressure, capitalization guy. You're capitalization guy now. That's your name. That's your name. What do you think of that? Smoke beer, man. Yuck. That sounds icky, gross. A carb coma, yeah. I told you not to... Okay. At least I'm not a capitalism guy. Yeah. You must make Lost Plane. Do not put that evil on me, Jamie. Who wants to fly this perfectly safe airplane? Chat, who wants to fly this perfectly safe airplane? You must make Lost Plane. Okay, I'll just crash a plane from the television show Lost. Okay? That's easy. That one's easy. You just crash a fucking plane. On a beach. Cassidy fly. Alright, Cassidy. Are you a, You're an engineer. So... Oh no, you're a pilot. That's Cassie. Fuck! I need to make you guys different colors. In the game. Flown by that guy, Archnose. Yeah. Okay. I need to stop gambling my money so I can be a Kerbal and die a warrior's death. Look, we all need that. Okay. All right. We're just gonna do it, Chet. We're just gonna do it. Everything's fine. Fucking Cassidy's on board. It's gonna be fine. Save. Go. Different colors in real life. They might be different colors in real life. I don't know. I don't know what color anybody is. I know what color, like, Father Monkey is and, like, Jamie. It's some of the people who, like, stream, you know? Oh, God, that's fine. Everything's fine. I need more coffee. Yeah, be smart, because you stream. Oh! Oh, interesting. I think this is, like, supposed to... Alright, that's fine. Alright, here goes nothing. Yes, that's a good one. What? We did it! Ted, we did it! We're, We did it, everybody. We did it way fucking fast. Time to go to the edge of space. Yeah, I guess we have the fuel for it. We'll turn around. Don't cook, Cassie. You don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me what to do. Ah, fuck it. We're going right now. Oh, sorry, Cassidy. I knocked you out. Oh, we're going way past the edge of space. I maybe overdid it a little. I overdid it a little. Can't drive at night anymore. Sorry, Cassidy. Everything's gonna be fine. Is this cockpit rated for vacuum? Yes, actually, yes. Well, it has pressure control, which means, yeah. Yep, it's pressurized. Briefly, yes. Briefly, yes. How much, hey kids, how much, we have some oxygen, it's fine. Cassidy Kerman going iridescent reaches against G-forces for jar of shelled pistachios and her littlest Dr. Pepper pig gulp. Look, it was only 15.4 G's. That's nothing, right? You can handle that. All right, we did it. We did it, everybody. We just have to land and stop safely, which is... Oh, it's right there. It's fine. This would be a sick SSTO station shuttle. I mean, yeah, I guess. We'd have to put some more stuff in it, like a docking port and all that jazz. Also, I'm not sure Cassidy can get out. Now that I think about it, I think that's the door and I blocked it with these fun things. But it doesn't matter because it looks cool. Reminds me of the series the sadly... Yeah, the guy whose name, it turns out, we had no idea it was going to be that fucking controversial, and even though I know it's not the same guy, and it's a regular last name that a lot of people have, every time I hear it, it does give me a little start. Yes, when he tests his fusion drive. It reminds me of that, too. It's amazing how one person, you know, like... Very few babies are born. Adolf Hitler, evil on toast. It was Adolf Hitler. That's who did it. The Expanse was really weird. What a strange show. Uh, Google's Lamau. Yeah. Yep. Hey, we still have enough fuel to get home. Hitler wasn't even his real name. He spent most of his life as Adolf Schicklgruber because his parents weren't married, and that was his mom's name. You know what? I think I've never met an Adolf Schicklgruber either. So, yeah, I don't know. Cassidy, buddy, I don't think you live this one. Cassidy's gonna be fine. What are you talking about? We're coming back from space. We went into space just a little bit. His dad's name was Hiedler or something, but he changed it to be more menacing. Oh. Stalin means Man of Steel. That was not even close to his name, yeah. He named himself Joe Steel. The danger is on takeoff. It's not. Not with this is mine. Mine takes off fine. It's King Dedede's that flips on takeoff when I try to fly it. It's like the politician whose name is Harvey Epstein, and he now has a campaign being like, yeah, I know. Yeah. Yep. It sucks, man. It sucks. Like, you just gotta hope nobody with your last name does something, like, so heinous that it stains, like the whole world when you hear that name. You're like, oh. SAS free entry? What, in our moment of triumph? I think you overestimate our chances. Stalin's Joseph Ilinovarsk Flaccid. It is not Flaccid. That is not his real name, I think. I do feel that way about the name Adolf. It's like so funny that one is just done. Can't do it. Yeah. Some that, like, you don't meet a ton of Judases either. There's a few, you know. If you consider going straight down gliding, yeah. I do, kind of. Oh, God. Pull up, you fool. Pull up, we're gonna die. Ah, Jesus. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Do not get in the spin. Do not get in the fucking spin. Do not get in the fucking spin. You listen to me. You listen to me. Stop it. Fucking hell, mate. His family name is Stalin, but his birthday was what? I don't know how to pronounce that either. That's crazy shit. Anyway, Cassidy more or less survived, Chad. Everything's fine. And now we go home really fast. Same way it's spelled. Right. You did that on purpose to get some stank on it, man. I did not. That was really scary. Plus, you already have stank on you. Don't lie. Gosh, okay. What? Because Benito Mussolini was named after the extremely cool Benito Juarez because his parents were leftists. So now which person Benito brings to mind depends on where you live. Also, Benito means Little Benny, which is fun. It's 4 famous Benitos. There's more than one Benito. I think of Benito, I think of Bad Buddy because I'm cool. That's why. Maybe Jugashvili. I don't know. Who even knows how to talk? Okay, there are other famous Adolfs, but we all know some can be more famous than others. Yes. So you hear it, so you write it. It's how you remember that Russian is supposed to have proper orthography. It's supposed to. Some sandwiches get its name indirectly from the IRB, the good dudes before the IRA. The Irish Republican butterscotch. Brotherhood. Dolph Lundgren. Yeah. I personally think it's rad that what decided to become Johnny Steele. It's Joey Steele, you nut. God. Chat, was Joseph Stalin a JoJo? Chat, was Joseph Stalin a JoJo? What's his stand? Is it paranoia? Names have power, yeah. Is it applied to invented JJBA? Fucking crazy, dog. Fucking crazy. My real name is Jigalab Schmickler. No, it is. I think. I don't know, I can't prove it. I was born to scam, but I didn't have the guts SMH. Well, that's good. Scamming, like, sucks. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Scamming rock stew. What? Wait, are you a con artist, Snap? I'm a sandwich artist. Geologist takes the grid, it's money. What? RFK Jolly is the only candidate who has scraped raccoon. Okay, it is how it swims in runoff. That we know of! That we know of. Chat, this plate is fucking crazy. Regularly goes out of his way to handle snakes. He's a bit odd. He's a bit odd. Just a bit, though. Don't get it twisted. There before the grace of God go I. Okay. There yesterday, they wait tasted a chapter in Austin right when I moved there, and I was shopping different like yoga, Pilates, meditation studios, and being a huge slide. I was this close to joining the sex cult, but I actually found out about the place. Oh boy. Well, yeah, that's awesome. Good job. I don't remember that one. Which one was that? I'm not up on my sex cults. So this old Polari way to call it. What? The reason I didn't end up with tasting because I never heard of it. Like, would you have jumped both feet right in? Be like, fuck yeah, sex cult. I'm in. Stab just poured the good. It just ended up in the good old fashioned fuck hunt. Brother, I would have been there. Hell yeah. Not hell yeah, that's. Chat, don't. Whoa. Chat, don't join sex cults, I think. Probably. I can't believe you almost joined the Taster's Choice sex cult. That's crazy. Why join a cult? Well, don't join a cult. One taste of the cult where they're from was that they had meditation classes where they paired up people to... Oh, I remember... Okay, I remember that one, yeah. My flatmate accidentally joined a poly relationship. I like poly like a bird. I sleeping with all 7 members and then finding out at a party that they were all dating. Wow! It's like unlocking an achievement. Remember, kids, don't join cults. Found cults instead, much better tax benefits. And it always ends well for everybody. Anyway, chat, don't join cults. This one's easy. This one's easy. Alright, so we did it. Cassidy went to space and back in our fun airplane. Okay. The most modern cult leaders joined one cult, learned the scam, then started their own cult. Yeah, that's how you do anything in life. I could run a great sex cult. Well, you know, no joining cults. I guess be the cult you want to see in the world. Turned out great for Hubbard, even better for Miskovich. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's true. Not so great for Jim Jones and all of his group. Or the Hail Bop guy. What the hell? Heaven's Gate. I wish I was old enough to offend Rajnishi. They look like they were having a great time. Turned out great for one of the Miskoviches. Yeah, one of them. True. Joseph Smith reportedly had a good time. Yeah, but he ended up dead. I mean, everybody ends up dead, but like, you know. Do you think we can break Mach 4? I'm gonna try it. Chad, I'm gonna try it with this airplane. I think we might be able to do it. Yeah. Who wants to go Mach 4? Chat, whom amongst you? Yeah, I think I did it already too. Can I be Mach 4? Well, I mean, you're not a Kerbal yet, so you have to be a Kerbal first. Fine. Okay, Jamie. Jamie wants to go Mach 4. Yay. I think you can break Mach 4 within seconds after takeoff on accident. Not quite, but almost. Did I die already? Oh, were you in the last one? Or were you in this one? Our save got corrupted. I don't have the points. I know. I know. Okay, Jamie is on board. Everything's ready. We will launch. Yeah. That weird name guy. Yes. Yeah, the save got corrupted, so we're gonna have to do another one. Also, you do have to use points because, you know, I'm trying to get you people to not have as many points for Sundays. No offense. Oh, shit. I forgot. Did I make me again or not? I don't... Yes, you're in here. You're in here. Yep, you're in. But you're a scientist. So, evil scheme. You didn't know. Amorality on rye bread. Always am. Uh-huh, yeah. Who died? Tokyo Tryhard died in a tremendous accident. Alright, let's go. Male scientist didn't have saved me. I didn't care for that. I'm sorry. Hey, awesome fucking wicked awesome accident. Hell yeah, brother. Get smeared all over the runway, motherfucker. Okay, we gotta hold steady a little bit. No! I don't honestly know what happened. Supersonic intake exploded due to overheating. Procedural wing collided into Mark 1 diverted supersonic intake. Mark 1 viewer's cockpit exploded due to overheating. Oh. What happened is we might have done an Icarus with Jamie. Boy, this is a rough day. We're alas, poor Jamie, we cooked him well. I don't kill Kerbals daily. Well, mostly I don't, but I've killed 2 today, so that's fun. We have that going for us, which is nice. The probe core made it. There's pieces of airplane everywhere, which happens. Yeah. Yeah, until it explodes, obviously, yeah, it's gonna explode. Everything's good. No, it exploded. Jamie, it exploded. It just didn't die in the explosion right away. Some things, some things just happen. The racist has to be unbanned. Really? Let me look. Let me fucking, what the fuck? Really? Come on. Where's my fucking thing? Where's my, yeah, there's my mod view. First of all, chat, why is it the beard and glasses? Yeah, that's an easy deny, obviously. Did people just think I'm fucking, is it the accent? Did people just assume, I'm not Jewish, right? I don't know why. But like, also, what if I fucking was? Who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? For some reason, some racists have got it into their head that I'm Jewish. And now, Chad, I'm getting stolen valor. I'm getting stolen Jewish valor, Chad. I think it might be that I have a beard, glasses, and an Eastern accent. And I think they're like, close enough. I'm too racist to check. Like, yeah, fuck it. What a dummy. Can we ultra ban them? Deny. Yeah, did you deny it yet? Just leave a note. Ultra racism. Long curly hair, too. Yeah. I think they think you are Jew-ish, and that's close enough for them to hate. The thing is, like, I don't know. I get, like, a lot of people do think I'm Jewish. And I grew up in, like, an Italian and Jewish neighborhood, right? So I guess I might have picked up some mannerisms. I don't know. But, like, I'm just not. And also, if you can't tell, Chad, if you can't tell, then that means racism is stupid. Chad, if you can't tell, then that means it doesn't matter. And being any race is literally fine. Want to fly a tiny dart probe because 7K at most? Yeah, sure. That happened to me in uni because of my Iroquois nose and pale skin. Got invited to a Jewish book club and had an awkward moment where they realized I just like book. Oh. Do you know what used to happen to me? Why stay here? Just go to kick. I hear they let you say the words there sometimes. Yeah. I don't know. Who knows, man. Do you know what my favorite part of weird, not bad, but just kind of weird racism? I used to drive a gold 1973 Gran Torino. And yeah, it was a little bit low. But every time, you know how sometimes when you're out, people leave like a pamphlet under your windshield, right? 90% of the ones I got were in Spanish. And I'm like, just because I have good taste in cars doesn't mean I speak Spanish. Yeah, I speak a little bit of it. When I was a teenager, people inexplicably asked me if I was Jewish a lot, and to this day I don't know why. I don't know. The amount of times my friend has been hate-rated by either being black or trans women, which is funny because she is neither. Really? How do you know? Still doesn't change that Jamie is dead. Okay, thank you for the thing, KTDD. I will, wait, I don't see it. Is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid. We also have to have a funeral. We have to have a funeral for Jamesy. We have to have a funeral, chat. The second funeral. Very somber day. Just because I have good taste in cars doesn't mean I speak Spanish is a banger line. Well, thank you. Honestly, Chad, I didn't know that it would go fast enough to simply explode. Like, I know that does happen, but I didn't think this plane was gonna do it. So that's on me. That's on me, Chad. Jamie, what do you want on your tombstone? Such is the life of a test pilot. Rip Jamie. Yeah. We knew what we were getting into, Chet. Maybe you didn't. But I did. Pepperoni and cheese? I knew somebody was gonna fucking say that. I knew it. It was probably gonna be a fucking Gen X motherfucker like you, Mishimoto. Also, in your defense, every time I hear that, I do think pepperoni and cheese immediately. Yeah. Yep. I want that on my tombstone. I found out there's an anime waifu personification of Chernobyl Reactor 4. You want that on your tombstone. Super curse. I need people to know. Okay. Jesus. I get jump scared by ice ants when I go live on LATAM accounts at work. What? I don't know what that means. There's ice ants? Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Are you a cop? Recruitment ads. Who would join that? Chat, I was a security guard, and like, I fucking know better. Jamie. And what was it? Just a second. Okay, there we go. I found out there's an anime waifu personification of Chernobyl Reactor 4. Nazis join ICE. Yeah. This is the stupidest epitaph, but I couldn't think of anything else. Okay, I have to know, does the Chernobyl waifu have an elephant's foot? Well, now I'm curious. She fucking better. My husband has not one but two cousins in CBP. Oh my god, they've got cock and ball pressure. Porcher. Cock and ball punching. Customs and border. Oh. All right. What's the core chan? Is it called? Okay, I'm looking up core chan. It's not very well drawn. I am disappointed. There's a lot of Hispanic people in La Migra. A lot. I think a lot of people think if they get in, they'll, you know what I'm saying? They'll get over the... Oh, there's a woman named Karina Chan. And now she's and Corrine. There's two women with Corrine and Corina Chan that are stuck in here. Sadly true. Very true. I guess there are lots of black women who vote Republican too. There's all sorts of people that vote for their interests. Okay? What am I looking at? Oh god. Okay. I don't. That's just 2B. That's not Corche. That's 2B. I know this now. You fools. Not V. I vote for the prettiest boy. Okay, clavicular. That's what he's literally said that. You should make sarcophagus, Chan. There's no way that's happening. People vote against their interests a lot for no reason. It's better to be at the right hand of the devil than in his path. Says who? I bet the devil made that up. That sounds like a saying the devil would make up. Till you become a part of the and they came for me poem, which happens all the time. Clavicular, the male-to-male transsexual, yes. Yes. Racial politics in border regions are not what people assume they are. Very true. Says Benny from The Mummy. I never saw The Mummy. Which mummy? The Mummy. There's like 8 different versions of The Mummy. The one with Benny in it. It's 6,155 Kerbucks. I did a barb storm through the RD channel just cuz. It wasn't that good though. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try it. Nobody's gonna be on board, but we're gonna try it. 1998 with Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz. And some of those other people. What's it called again? Dart? So it's a cigarette? Oh. Wow. Oh, okay. Alrighty. We're gonna want the landing gear, right? We're gonna want them? Why are they, wait, oh no, these landing gear. Oh no! Oh no, you used the... They're cursed. They're cursed. I never use these landing gear, but, there's no way a Kerbal fits on this, right? Okay. Important to know that those dudes do not think they need to be protected from anything. They think they are included in the American version of white privilege and are super racist about people actually from Mexico. They do not have a concept that anyone would group them together, which is crazy, yeah. But it happens. That's definitely not how the racists think. Everybody thinks they got a seat at the table until they don't. Just like the Mormons found out recently that they weren't Christian. They're like, hey, we're part of the problem. we're in. We're part of the problem. We're in with them. And they're like, no, you're not. That's just asking for it. It'll be funny. What do you mean? You want me to take off with the landing gear retracted? They are Christians. They're literally called the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. They just fucking do it weird. Watch it. It'll be funny. No, I'm not doing that. What the hell is going on, though? Those who covet Lego should not inherit the kingdom of God. Well, they'll reinterpret it. White people don't even consider other white people as white. Yeah, exactly. But do extend them once you launch. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Everything's topsy-turvy. Enable landing gear now. Oh. Oh, I thought you meant like after I took off. They got them gold plates. No, they don't. Everything's topsy-turvy at the Feast of Fools. Is that like fucking... A fucking rush? Oh. What? Oh. If you could take off like a jet ski with a plane. I mean, in real life you can. So Sean, man, you almost did the whole lyric. Oh. Wow, look at it go. Oh no! Thank you for following. Oh no. Why? Why? Stop being racist. I'm not even Jewish, you dumb fucks. Permission to buzz the tower. I don't need permission. Thanks for banning him. Yeah, we banned him. We banned him. Yeah, yep, it is fun to ban them. Right up until we get hate rated, and then it's like something we have to do. Woo! Since you mentioned Judas earlier, but maybe I'm wrong. It's obviously nobody gives a shit about this stuff. Judas is in the fucking Bible, dick brains. No offense. But Hunchback makes a great stage musical. I love how the conflict and the perception of Esmeralda as Romani versus Esmeralda as Gypsy intersects versus different characters, differing racisms to drive tragedy. What? Sorry, I gotta count on my fucking keyboard. I'm slow to react. I understand completely. What am I doing? I just thought this was fun to fly. Whoa! That was neat. Very cheap if it breaks. It is very fun. It is actually, I'm really having fun flying it. You wouldn't think something this long would be this maneuverable. Looks like it goes really fast. I mean, it goes regular fast. It's not gonna go... Well, let's find out if it goes fast enough to explode, like Jamie did. We still have to go Mach 3. We don't know that yet, Jamie. We don't know that yet. I haven't tested it. Is there an afterburner? Does it have a pilot? No. It does. It does. We'll turn that on in a second. Let's see if it does it at 2,500 meters. I didn't realize it had an afterburner. Well, now you know. I don't think it's gonna go fast enough to kill. It literally has afterburning in its name. Oh, it does. Yeah. Ah! Chat, what? I know, I just had an itch. It doesn't hurt. I'll be right back. Might have been one of the cats. somebody got me and I didn't even realize it. With the afterburner, I managed 33.3 Gs. Oh, fun. Let's try it. Looks like it goes really fast when I set the cruise flight altitude 1. Okay. Yeah, it looks really fast, I'm sure. Oh, I have it on moderating. Apparently, you get it to 52 Gs. Apparently, it will kill. Yep. The Probenide Octo 2 broke apart due to G-forces. 53 out of 50 Gs. Yep, it 100% can. Anyway. It's a setting all parts can break from it, but probe core was the weak part here, yeah. Someone stop this man. Anyway, that was fun. It was fun. Now, I guess we'll wait to, break Mach 3. Oh, excuse me, Mach 4. Because it does pop right after you reach it. So, we're gonna, I was literally throttling down when Jamie exploded, so I guess, have we done jump from an airplane? I think we have. I think we have, yeah. That was fun. We do have fun. I do feel bad about doing all the murders today. Sorry everybody. I'm sorry I did all the murders. Right. Forgive and forget, right? We still have a lot of scan set things. Oh, you wanted me to look at base construction? Okay. Mid-miss. 5,000 units of electric charge. No. 5,000 units of electric charge. This shit's crazy. Who was the fourth death? That was away. It was Jamie. Jamie turned into a puff of smoke immediately on reaching Mach 4. He died going the fastest anybody's ever gone, though, which is nice. I don't feel like it's worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not for that money. We don't have stations anymore. I don't know why. Apparently we're not ready to go Mach 4 yet with the current technology that we have. Thank you for the alert, Bishimoto. I need to put some chicken nuggets in. So, this 2,000, 1,800, 2,500. We might have to build a brand new plane, right? That can withstand the higher temperatures. Because we don't have anything that can... Everything's 2,000. 2,400, 1,800. We might have to do one of these. You know what? Let's fucking do it. Time warp? No. We're going to break Mach 4. But, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh my god! Convolution with a tier 3. Oh my god. Thank you for the sub. I didn't know these badges existed. I miss green table. You're re-entering. It's a capsule that's re-entering. That's what's happening. Welcome back to being an official astronaut and member of the MacCom Art Cool Kids Club, by the way. Do I have the other cockpit? I have this one, yeah. Yeah. And I don't have the probe core for this yet, so we're gonna have to do a thing. I feel like we can... I feel like we should be able to break Mach 4 with this. Although maybe not. Maybe not. Do I have the payload for this yet? I might not. Fuck. Damn it. We don't have the payload bay for this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's, okay, let's do something stupid. Fuck it. You know? If we're gonna be stupid, we're gonna be stupid. The perfect airplane has just been designed, Chet. Yep, hog plane. What more do you need? You know, this is pretty much it. This is pretty much what you need. Now, that is throwing off the center of mass, but should be fine. That should be pretty good. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Exactly. 100%. I did hide a tiny message in the highest resolution re-entry capsule. What? What does that mean? Pod racers had smaller engine to non-engine mass ratios than this. Yes. That doesn't mean anything. Like... You see, way in, there's a tiny message. Like, way it... Like, what do you mean? Where? On the highest resolution re-entry capsule. What is that? How? The emote. Oh! I thought you were talking about it in-game because my brain is broken. Okay, that makes more sense. Damn, my FFZ zoom's not enough. What? Also, I can't zoom in that. I'll have to check it. I'll have to check it another time. Okay, chat. It's gonna be fine. Okay? This is our new airplane and it sucks. The message is 14 by 7 pixels total. Oh. Is it a swear? It's probably a swear. Huh, that's like almost perfect. Look at that. I'm gonna need canards on this. I've made an error in judgment. I'm gonna need canards. This it. Okay. %100% need canards. Ah! No, stop! I think that's right. Maybe. I don't know. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna also, I probably could just type this in. I'm not doing it for some reason. Why am I not doing it? Anyway, here's my stupid ass fucking plane. Hello, Baylor Rock. How's it going? Say hello to my stupid ass fucking plane. That we're gonna launch or something. First of all, we're gonna test it out. And then, boy. That is a great emote. It's pretty damn good, isn't it? It's pretty damn good. See it myself, just opening a GIF, otherwise nothing lets me zoom enough. Yeah. How about stupid ass plane? Yeah. We've already killed a bunch of Kerbals today, so I'm trying not to kill any more. We're gonna, you know what? That's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine a little bit. Yeah, a little bit like that. Okay. The best part about it is called Nasty Viewer. It sure says you suck. I love it. Wow! Mogs all other emotes, in my opinion. Are we mogging? Are we mogging? Okay, and now I am going to put a probe core in this so we can fly it a little bit, right? There's very little, like, regular... There we go. That's a perfect place to put it. Regular space. Where's my little cubic zirconium here? Where's this one? There we go. Then we grab, like, this guy. There we go. There we go. I guess we go like that. And then we do this, which is... Yeah. Then we do this. Which, let's see.
Ruti Epitudis rated
Oh
with
my
7
God!
viewers.
Rudifer! Welcome! Welcome, Rude Man. Welcome! Oh my God! Calexian Addict, Dubets, welcome. Thank you for shouting out. How was 2 Point Museum? How was it? How was it? You know what? This is just the way it is. It's fine. Thank you for following Dubets. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were we calling this, chat? What were we calling this stupid airplane that I made? Welcome back, Mr. Petunies. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Double butt plane. Fuck it. Fine. Fine. And now nobody's gonna fly it. We're just gonna test it out, okay? We're just gonna test it out. Okay. Now we save. Now we launch. Oh, it's as good as double butt plane, but not as good. Oh, okay. We're not calling it front butt. Jesus Christ. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Rudies, Petunies, Rudifers, Potiphar. Everything's fine. We have a stupid plane. Everything's good. We're gonna make it go fast. It is what it is. It's one of the best 2-point games so far. I haven't played any of the 2-point games yet. But I will. I will. Alright, let's go. I think you'd like this one, considering. Okay. Rudy Pooty Patooties, for the most attractive streamer in 2024 and again in 2025 and 2025 again, arrived on the streaming scene and took off in fame almost immediately, outshining Matt Comart and Pauline the Screaming Raccoon. Hey, you leave Pauline out of this. It is having big problems steering. Let's try this again. I think Scout is a better streamer than all of us. Very true. Very true. Yep. I agree, Scout's better. Alright, we're gonna land this weirdly because it's gonna be fine, and then we're gonna fling it into the ocean. Okay? But not... Okay, the engine's turned off. That's cool. That's cool. Now, do we have enough speed to land it? Yeah, actually. Oh, that was beautiful. Beautiful landing. Totally lands. Time to figure out food. Goodbye forever. See you later. See you in a normal amount of time, Rudy. Oh no. Something's happening. I'm not doing this. Okay, are we back? Alright. Now we see how fast we go before we explode. Game said you should have landed when you had a chance, lol. It's the fly-by-wire goes weird sometimes. Oh my god. It does not appear to be exploding. At these speeds, you could go to space. Yeah, we've already been to space in a jet. Okay, here we go. Let's bleed off some speed. Okay, weird turd stuttering, but it's fine. Alright, let's land it. And then we're gonna need... Chat, we're gonna need a very, Oh, we're out of fuel. Never mind. Never mind, chat, we ran. Does it need to be a pilot? Yes. Yes, it does. We're running out of pilots. Ran clean out of fuel, though. Huh. We might need some more of that. Would drop tanks be a bad suggestion? You know what? I'm not sure. I wonder if drop tanks are okay. They should be fine, right? You know where isn't running out of pilots? Kerbal Hell. Well, I mean, maybe you could have gone to Kerbal Heaven if you played your cards right, Jamie. We just need a necromancer. We do need a necromancer. You're absolutely right. That's not ominous. It's fine, Chet. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay? We're good. I bet drop tanks would work. I spent all my points clearing fish or I would come in as a pilot so you could kill me again. You talked me into it. Fill it out quick before I change my mind. Mountain troll only. Okay? Now this is a pod racer. Well, we're gonna have to put some extra fuel on it. But yeah. There we go. There we go. Copy. Paste. We have the mountain troll, a male pilot, level 0, 2 courage, 10 stupidity, and veteran. Amazing. Amazing. He said he spent them all getting you drunk. She would have gotten such a freebie. What? Oh. Okay, Kerbal. Alright, you're in. Now, we're gonna put the drop tanks on. Do they go on the... We'll put them on the bottom, I guess. In 1940, in Exeter, Rhode Island, a boy following his dog accidentally discovered a cave that had been undisturbed for 2 million years. Eaten alive savagely by cave-dwelling, blind, and violent troglodytes. Ghoul Cave became a massive tourist location in the struggling Rhode Island community, with as many as 14 visitors arriving, with 2 survivors the following year. Ghoul fever hit Rhode Island like a storm, and soon, the rock cave ghouls were attacking people on popular Rhode Island media venues. Veteran of what? No, the Kerbal Wars, obviously. Obviously, the Kerbals had deadly and dangerous wars. I don't know what's happening. The Pistachio War on the Central Grasslands? No. Where's, There we go. Interesting. Oh well. Who cares? This plane has 2 butt cracks. That's why it's called the double butt plane. Pay attention. Gosh. It's like you guys don't even care about the plot. The war wiped out all the rest of Kirby Kai. Why do you think the planet is so empty? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, and now we need tubes. Chat, we need tubes. And they will be white. Okay. Have that up there. There we go. Alright, so this is the double butt plane 2. We don't really have a good, like, naming thing. I didn't even see it. Read the thing, man. What do you think about that Hitler guy? I guess we should probably do something about him. Alabaster Giddy Up, the local Rhode Island pimp and mayor of Exeter. Let's send some of those cave ghouls against the Krauts and my enemy mayors. What? What? Okay, let's get the Mountain Troll. Mountain Troll's maybe, chat. Do we want to do another, Okay, we're gonna do another prediction. The same one as for Tokyo Tryhard. Where they die, they live, but they don't make it, or mission complete. Has it already started? But you can't, no, you gotta change it. You gotta change it so it doesn't say Tokyo Tryhard, so it has the Mountain Troll, you nut. Tokyo Tryhard literally is dead. Okay? Now, can we have it actually? I should have probably tested this before I did it, but I didn't. Chat. Thank you. Thank you. We've started the prediction. Everybody vote in the prediction. You can win some points. It does matter. Alright? I will be right back. I'm gonna put some chicken nuggets in the damn oven. Okay? What to use my 16,000 glissies on? Exactly. Alright. I want them to live, but I've seen a trend today. Hey, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know what's gonna happen. We have no idea. Right? And did I take the mission? Did I? I didn't take the mission yet. I didn't take the mission yet. Whoops. Mach 4. Can do, maybe. Okay, everybody's voting that he's gonna die. This is crazy. Oh, Mach 4. Yeah, Mach 4. I'd rather come back with little guy all scarred up and covered in runes and missing his eyes. You're in luck. We told you no more demon hosts in the house. That better, Matt? Is what better? What? How could... I predicted. Oh! Oh, I see. Gotcha. Everyone voting one, you know. Just because a bunch of Kerbals have died today doesn't mean anything. It was already too late. Yeah. Hi, do you need a hug? Yeah, you need a hug. Okay. Okay, somebody needs hugs. I want you to know I waited until I saw this, wanted to go Mach 4 to make my vote. Okay. Alright, let's go, everybody. I will have a cat. Let me make sure it's... Yes, it is the mountain troll. Lunch. That's the somebody that needs hugs. We all need hugs. We all need hugs. That's not... Oh, well, never mind. Alright, let's set up that fucking thing. Wait, what? I have 144 hot dogs. It's too late. It's too late. Here goes nothing. Our engine broke, Chet. Our engine broke. our engine broke. We have to recover it. No, that doesn't count for the prediction. That doesn't count for the prediction. That one's so quick that, like, it's easy to do over. You know what I'm saying? No, that was not the prediction. That, let me just put, I forgot to put high quality engines on it, okay? Alright, let's launch it again. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. Alright? I can't read it right now. Nobody lost anything. That was not the... Did you guys clear it already? I swear to God, nobody listens to me. Okay. We just have to go 1,372 meters per second. Okay? Let's see if we can do it. Oh. we got it. I forgot about the drop tanks. Do you think it's safe to drop them? Here goes nothing. Whoa! We're close. We're close. Why isn't it? Why isn't it doing it? Oh, I already fucked up the safety requirement because of the drop tanks. Okay, this one does unfortunately count. We did make it. We did make it. What? Oh, wait, what? What broke? Okay, apparently we can't use drop tanks. Apparently we cannot use drop tanks. That counts as it not being safe. I was just flying higher. The thin air should make this easier. No. No. You're still alive! You're still alive, Mountain Troll. Good job. You did it. Now, we just have to land safely. Alive in this economy? Yeah. This has never went wrong. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. We just got to make sure we don't run out of fuel before we get you home. Which it looks like we're running out of fuel, but, you know, whatever. I swear to God. We'd better not run out of fuel. We're gonna run out of fuel, aren't we? My points go to fund more brave victims, I mean heroes. Nobody's gonna die, everything's going fine. Also, I have to get my chicken nuggets. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. Don't let anything bad happen. I told you everything would be fine. Oh, we're out of fuel. Yeah, we're completely out, huh? We're we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna ditch. We can't glide for 44 kilometers, so we're just gonna ditch in the sea. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay? We're doing great. We have to redesign the plane. Okay? Simply put, we just have to redesign the plane, and that's fine. We will 100% be able to do it. We're close enough to get picked up by a fishing boat. Yeah. Well, just as long as we safely land, everything's cool. Right? Everything's cool. What's up? I like how sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes you talk like Gollum. And it, you know, like we're closest enough to get picked up by a fishing boat's precious. And like, it just kind of, it adds a little bit of whimsy to my day. Thank you. And I can't do a Gollum impression, but I can hear it in my head, you know? There we go. There we go, everybody. Nice, gentle-ish touchdown. Just a tiny bit, just very gentle. We did, do I have to clear the prediction again? Oh, no. We already closed it, right? We already did it. It was number 2. Survives but no mission. That was the one, I think. Did we get it? Anyway, the mountain trolls survived, chat. We just have to fix the plane a little bit. It's still there. I don't have the... Not for me. It says start a prediction, not manage it. Yeah, it says submissions closed, mission result. I can't change it. Yeah, that's what yeah, exactly. That's what Oh, now I can choose the Why? 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 Anyway, complete the prediction. Fuck it. Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job. Some people are making a lot of money right now. Hi guys, thanks for the Modi. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, I forgot about this. Ah, shit. Oof. My keyboard sped E key strikes again. It happens. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Unless... No, don't do it. There we go. Hmm. Also, what happens if I, Oh, that's oxidizer. Okay, there we go. We start out with that weird, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Are we beering? Are we beering? Oh, sorry, that's gotta go away. We're not using that. Anyway, give me just a second. Give me just a second. I don't have any beers. I'm out of beers.
Gino is rated with 54 viewers.
Okay, let me get my dinosaur nuggets out. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh shit. Oh my god. That's a big raid. That's a big raid. Y'all. Thank you, Gina. I just got my big plate of dino nuggies. And welcome everybody. Welcome. Welcome. It turns out, in today's economy, the dinosaur nuggets are just way cheaper than regular grown-up chicken. Yeah. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Did Turtle stop meowing at the toilet yet? That was, I think that was Scout more than Turtle. No. Scout's been coming for a lot of hugs, though. She's been needing a lot of hugs. And we are making a fast plane. We're making a very fast plane. What happened was we had a wildfire that came very close to where we live. And there were fire trucks and firemen and smoke all in the neighborhood. And the cats got very upset. Turtle is okay. He's dealt with it before. But Scout was very upset. And she's been needing a lot of hugs lately. Yeah, it happens. Unfortunately, due to climate change, we have a very long fire season. Sirens and stuff like that are scary for cats. The strange men, the smell of smoke, they got really scared. I just got through a big power overload scene, and I was like, well, hell, I'm playing Nightmare. What? I saw you playing Alien Isolation, a game that is very difficult. Bless your strange heart. I love that game a lot. The vibes are immaculate. The game is very, very difficult. But I love it. I play it every Halloween, even though it's not like a typical scary game. Like, it's not like monsters or anything, but I mean, I guess the alien's a monster. I'm playing hardest difficulty first time. Oh, 'cause you're nuts. Who told you to do this? It's one of these chat people that did this to you. What do you? It's awful sometimes. The game's scary as fuck. Also, it's unpredictable. Also, like, the game doesn't tell you what to do. Right? It's like, haha, good luck. You know, that's literally the game, like, oh, geez, there's a big killer alien around. Hope everything works out for you, pal. And then it just lets you go. And it's like, oh, you can craft a weapon. And you're like, will this help? And it's like, we don't know why they're in here. You gotta find the ambulance station now, and I think I just went for a big wall. Also, here's the thing. I played through the beginning a few times. And then one day I was just like, and little things change here and there because the AIs, like, they do their own thing. And, like, I wasn't even paying attention, and I came out a group of survivors, and I wasn't ready. And they're like, who's that? Just kill her. And I was like, what? And they fucking killed me right there. Like, the game is wild. It's wild, y'all. I gotta make this longer and thinner. Don't you dare. Chat, don't you dare say a thing. Okay. Let's go to 150 on this one. That's what he said. That's not what he said. He never said that. Is that what she said? No, she didn't say it either. Neither of them said it. You nuts. Anyway, Gina, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry about that. I understand if you need to go do things. I always have to, I always have to go do lots of stuff whenever I raid somebody. Because, you know, at bathroom. Alright, chat. We're gonna... move this back a little bit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't put things on it. We have no yaw control. Like, drink blood from random people in the neighborhood. Haha. Okay, what is that quote? Please. You just want to say, yes. What do you want to say? Chat loves it when I get a big raid and then they can sabotage me. They sabotage me. We're gonna fly this. So we've killed a lot of Kerbals today. I don't think the initial plan of returning from me was happening today. I keep getting distracted. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I promise. I promise. I just keep building an airplane and I'm sorry. I like airplanes. We aren't throwing shoes at any machinery, despite this slanderous vampire's claims. Listen, that's sabotage originally is from throwing, Throwing shoes into, I believe, a loom. A loom. Yeah. Roll. Pitch. And this should already be set to pitch. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright. We're gonna fly this once. With nobody on it. Just to make sure it goes. What the hell quote is that? I got what they call the business slippery guts. I did get slippery guts one time. Chat, we're just gonna... You know what? We're gonna fly a plane. We're not gonna read any more quotes. Okay? And then I'm gonna... I actually can't think what the video game could have been. I don't know. Anyway, nobody's on board this. We're just testing it out. We're testing out our new... Okay. Check my staging. This on. Okay. Module on. Master switch on. Set to moderation. This button pressed. This button pressed. We go like this. We push this button. I'm not reading that. Chet, the quote pod is not sentient. It's not. It's simply not. This thing is slowly becoming a Lockheed Blackbird. Well, it's not. It's not going to be one. Okay? It's very different. First of all the engines are in the middle. Second of all, it has canards because it's cool. Okay? Second of all, it has, the vertical stabilizers are at the wingtips. Very different. It's a bat bird. Yeah. Let's see if it stops. It doesn't seem to like stopping. We might want to put some, you know what? I'm not sure. We might want to put some drogue chutes on it. Because that's kind of a... Especially if we have to land fast. That's good to know. That's good to know, Chet. Okay? Alright. Let's recover it. My goodness. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I need to move the landing gear forward, put some drogue chutes on it, and then, you know, send a Kerbal up there. So you go forward. Perfect. That stays there. We take this off. We put 2 of these bad boys on there. They're good boys, Chad. Don't listen to me. We put those here, because that's ridiculous. And then... I think that's everything. And now... 5 butt quotes in a row. Bot knows what it's doing. Chat, I'm going to eat some dinosaur nuggets. Okay? And then we're going to go... First of all, also, we're going to put... Can we have another poll? I mean, another prediction. Please. One more prediction. Mountain Troll is still in this one because he survived last time. I reckon I could do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Wait, what? There we go. Start prediction. Okay, got it. There we go. Chat, prediction started. Please vote right now. Okay. Okay, this is probably going to be the last prediction of the day, I think. Not that I'm ending soon, it's just we're going to have like stupid plane hour and stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, somebody really believes in the mission. Bags hot dogs on table. Misery loves company. Sad. Now, chat, my Kerbal died. I'm not upset. I'm a little upset. He never lives very long. I know, Jamie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I let you have some. It's a big bag, you know, but I'm not close enough. Also, come on, my 276 hot dogs. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Then we'll launch. Whoop. I just ate supper, but now I'm hungry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good luck getting my 420.69 hot dogs. Oh. Is that okay? So you're the one talk teams that voted on the whole thing. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, Mountain Troll is on board. We have high quality engines. That's excellent. Check these guys one last time. Everything's fine. Interviews I'm up on the day, so why the hell not, I figure. Okay. It sounds like the way a gambler thinks, but try to fight. Should be good. Should be good. All right, we're good, everybody. Let's launch. Send him to us. Send him to us. Jamie and the hosts of hell are trying to welcome Mountain Troll into their midst. We don't know that that's gonna happen. Just tuned in. I have no idea what's going on, so I voted Mountain Troll dies. Kind of mood I'm in. Fair. The thing is, we are trying to. I didn't take the fucking mission, chat. It's embarrassing. Let me get the mission. We'll come right back. Yep. Achieve Mach 4. We gotta do this. I'm sick of taking it. Right? After this, I think is like the infamous Mach 9 one. Where we have to figure out what's... which is crazy. Alright. Let's, launch again. Oh, we've been doing a lot of test piloting. Dead Robot Dev. It's the Mach Jesus Project. It's not the Mach Jesus Project. That's a different project, probably. Master switch on. Flight control set to moderation. All of our things are reacting more or less normally. We put this here. Let's go. We had another engine malfunction. We had another engine malfunction. Orbit at 2.5 kilometers. Yeah. We designed something that almost did it. We're trying to beat the world record for astronaut deaths. Yeah. Look, it's part of the missions, right? See? It's part of the missions. 2. We only killed 2, Captain Failure. Just 2. That's all. Not a lot. What did I win? Nobody won anything. That was an engine failure. That doesn't count. Okay. Just 2 so far. I'm sure, Chad, I still have the greatest confidence and enthusiasm in the mission. You're nuts. We're well within acceptable casualties. That's what I keep saying, Captain Failure, but they don't listen to me. Where do we get these engines from, Timu? They're the best engines that we can afford. They're high-quality engines. They're good quality. Good luck, Mountain Troll. Oh, whoops. Oh, God. Oh, the... The front fell off. Chat, the front fell off. That means we have no engine power. That was our only intake. And if it melts, you can't call it falling. Yeah. Good old Mach Feck project, yeah. We're fine, everybody. They're as good as the USSR 1950s jetwets. Yeah. You can land it, I believe. That's what I'm doing. I'm landing it. I'm landing it right now. That's precisely what I'm doing. We went very high, okay? I gotta stop melting these aircraft. Also, I have now realized we need backup intakes. Also, we're 87 kilometers from the runway. We're not making it back. So, we're ditching in the sea again. The R in redundancy stands for reliable. Does it? We're having some issues. We've had a very rough but very exciting day. He'll have to be towed out of the environment. I know. Even with gliding, I don't think you understand how this plane is not a super good glider. It is not an RUD. We're gonna do some S-turns to bleed off some speed. And then we'll just really gently land. Okay. Okay. Plenty of fuel, but the air intake fell off. Yeah, the air intake. I mistakenly had just one and it exploded. So there's that. It's been 100 parts, shake hands, and go their separate ways. Yeah. We have had that happen twice. That's how 2 of our Kerbal, well, 3 of our 4 Kerbals died that way. They got a Paul Rudd check. Okay. I can't believe this is taking me so long to do. You live again. You live again. And now, I don't know who just won a shitload of money. Or, not money. Points. I really feel like I shouldn't be doing this because y'all, like, just use these for bad stuff. Me, oh boy. Oh, nope. I did that. Huh? Oh, I see. Uh, now I have exactly 666 points. Cool. I got my 8K back from 200 hot dogs. Hell yeah. Slafer, let's have you fill out the. Hey, do you want to be the next test? There we go. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. Do you want to be the next test subject? Cause you're in luck. You can be, if you want. I feel like I could move this. Oh. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Now, Slifer. That's a Pokemon, right? I think. Male. Scientist? Oh, no. 7-7 badass. Well, you're not a test pilot, so fuck it. Think of all the sweet danger pay. There's no danger pay. Be a pilot. Can't get enough of those. No asking why. Okay, so Mountain Troll goes again. We're not gambling anymore. I just want to make this work, damn it. Okay? I just want to see if we can make it work. I should have stuck you in just as a scientist. It has 2 seats. What a better pilot, but I feel like scientist fits me better personality-wise. Uh-huh. Also, you didn't want to die right now, which is understandable, but cowardly. Now get out of here. No, I'm not putting that on there. I think we did it, and now we just have to land. Now we just have to land. The front fell off again, but it doesn't seem to care. Is this mission easy to do higher up? Yeah, probably. But like sometimes we explode whoa, what the hell? Chet, did it just go from night to day? That's crazy. What the hell was that? The bladed variant takes. Yeah, apparently it's fine. I think the hot FX changed. Yeah, I think it was just after that short flight. We're 75 kilometers away from the runway. We only have to hold it for 5 seconds, which we did. Power Mach 4, we've jumped forward in time. Now we just have to safely land anywhere. So hopefully, 5 seconds is a long time in that heating regime. I know. I know. Look, you don't have to tell me. I've done Mach 5 under 500 meters, but not for 5 seconds. Yeah. We're coming in a little hot. Oh, nope, don't kill him. Don't kill him. We intercepted the glide slope in our own way. Kind of. Are my wheels down? My wheels are down. Yep. Okay, engines in idle. I think we're gonna be okay. A little bit more juice. A little bit more. Okay, we're gonna touch down a little late. That's fine. There we go, check. There we go. We finally did it. We finally achieved it. Mach 4 at level flight at whatever the hell that was. The front fell off again. But apparently we achieved it before the front came off. So like it doesn't matter. You know? So we might need a different front. But good for us. Well done, Matt. Thank you. Thank you. Why? Now, the other thing I have to do, as you can tell, okay, we don't have anything anymore. We've done everything else. Build and fly a glider? Oh, okay. We're not going to do that. I'm not worried about gliders. So I think we've done most of these before we get, like, the Mach 9 craziness, right? Which is very difficult to do. What do we have for prototypes? The seat in the mini I-beam. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, so here's the deal. We can get this. We can't get that. No. I do want to. I do want to take this thing up. I mean, I want to make a thing where I can take a bunch of Kerbals up into orbit at once and get them all trained at once. Now, this can go wrong because one time we forgot, me and all of you, to put oxygen on it. Okay, and they all suffocated pretty much immediately. So that was bad. You know, I admit it. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have right now. Could have been worse. I don't know how it could have been worse. That was our fault. Sorry. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. It wasn't all your fault. Don't feel bad. Okay? Only feel a little bad. But it was mostly your fault. But like not, you know. There's nothing you could have done. This is a training mission under his breath for how quickly we can get rid of chat members. That's not what. No, I want. It makes my life more difficult when we get rid of Kerbals. I don't want to get rid of chat members. Could have packed helium and they got out with funny voices. They do that for deep sea exploration, right? And like work. Because under the high pressure, you need like smaller, lighter molecules to make it easier to breathe. I guess. Okay. So like what? What do we have? If you have a discount on Kerbals, I'll volunteer. Discount mission for discount Kerbals. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Cassidy. How's it going? How's it going, Cassidy? That's not the right size. That's the right size. No, that's too big. No. Can we just do the standard, like, yeah. That's like the standard one. Now, do we have the... We do not yet have the inflatable heat shield. Okay? So it might get a little spicy on the way down. But this is just a for instance. Like, maybe we do this, right? I don't know that we're definitely going to do... That's not it. It's definitely not it. You just gotta memorize what everything does. Honest to God, that's not it. It's not going to be any of these. It's absolutely not going to be any of these. I don't think we have one. And it's not these. All right, it's going to be fine. We're going to put that on there and we're just going to make it fun, okay? We have fun, chat. Bark, bark. Indeed. Indeed, bark, bark. Okay, now, here's the problem. Okay, it does have pressure control, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a water recycler. Okay. So does this one. Everything's pressurized. Okay. Now, we do have to put in a probe control, which is fine. And like a battery and stuff. That should be fine. And we're going to have this guy, which is fun, right? We'll have this, which is nice. Now, I am worried about something, chat. And that is that we may not have. We're going to have to test the emergency launcher because we got this big one, right? I'm not sure if it can pull this whole thing off. Does that make sense? So let's give it some. Yeah. Some of this stuff. Okay. So we're going to test this as it is right now. That's not the right size. That's... Do I not have the right... Oh, no. It's going to be fine, chat. It's going to be fine. Everything's fine. Okay? So we are going to test the abort sequence, right? Part of that is decouple and activate engine, right? And that should be fine. And this is the Trader 1. So, and we'll make sure nobody's inside. And nobody is inside. Nobody's inside, chat. Nobody's inside. Excellent work, us. Okay, launch. So this is how we're going to trade everybody. Hopefully. That's a lot of Kerbals you can kill at once. Yeah, but it's also a lot of Kerbals that we can get good training for at once. Okay? I am worried about this, though. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, God. Oh. I guess it works. Does inverting SS state, does that mean like changing prograde to retrograde? I don't think so, no. I have no idea what inverting SAS means. I was about to joke it needed more parachute, but it does in fact, yeah, it does need more parachutes. Stamps it, done, no. It says it's a button in the keybinds. What says it's, I've never seen that button. It happens in flight, and it happens when you hold F, apparently. Oh. Huh. Alright, we have another thing to test. Probably. Where's the big... Are these the biggest ones we have so far? Yeah. Does it like invert without actually changing it? I don't know. I literally have never tried it. I'm gonna have to try it, I guess, because I didn't know it existed. Before I go too crazy, we're just gonna use a shitload of these. It's fine. F turns on off SAS while you're holding the button. Great for quickly letting your craft rotate on its own, or updating heading. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Need to change it, but don't want to go full change your SAS. That makes sense. I don't know, it says invert SOS. Alright. Well, Urban just told you what it does. So, I guess it inverts it from on to off, or it's off to on. I'm assuming that's what it means. Also, can we shout out Urban, please? Sounds misleading. Yeah, well. No. We... Thank you for more or less shouting out Urban. Thank you. Thank you. Chad, I don't have a good feeling about the re-entry profile on this. I feel like it might be bad. This doesn't feel good. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I feel like it should have fixed itself by now, though. Because the thing is, chat, I hate killing all of the Kerbals. I hate it. It's my least favorite thing to do, kind of. Right? Maybe. So if everybody dies, that will suck. I prefer not to do that. Chat, this thing is insanely stupid. But you're so good at it. Don't you fucking start... Mods, see, if we're all dead, then none of us are. I think that's how it works. No, that's definitely not how it works. That's absolutely not how it works, Jamie. I'm sorry. That seems to be wishful thinking on your part. But I understand why you've come to this place. All right. It's actually enough parachutes. It's actually enough for this. Excuse me. Ah, what a beautiful sunset. Lovely. Lovely. Reminds me of summers by the sea, Chet. Which I haven't had in a while. Are you killing all of them or just sending them to a big farm? Because, like, I'm sold on the second one. Little bit of A, little bit of B. You're not going to believe this. But, you know, I should visit the sea. It's been a while. Yeah, exactly. Urban Venture is so great. Urban Venture is great. I'm not even gonna, like, say he's not. He fucking is, right? Please go follow him. Yeah, go follow. Why not? Why not follow Urban Venture? Now, the thing is, if you're here, you might already do that. Man, I had a weird idea. Okay. Go on with your bad self. Is it a good weird idea or a bad weird idea? Probably a bad one, but a funny bad one. Oh, okay. I'm listening. Oh. No. Matt, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? You fool. Okay, we gotta push these down a little bit, maybe. Where was Urban Adventure on the night of August 11th, 2019? I think he was, with your mom. Got him. Why if you put like 500 inflatable airlocks on a moon lander and then use that to be captured by a planet in orbit via docking and then deflated them all so it would slowly rise up and be attached to the craft? What? Like a Cold War era Sky Crane type thing. I don't... You'll have to... I'm not seeing it right now. Give me a second. Beautiful. I don't know if it would work, but it'd be hilarious if it did. Fifth death incoming. Nobody's on this, Isaku. There's no crew on this. Just a bunch of inflatable airlocks linked together to create basically a space elevator. So you'd launch it from the ground, or you'd put it in orbit and then extend them down? I think you'd, like... Here's the thing. How large are the inflatable airlocks? Like a meter? And you're gonna be... I don't know, at least 70,000 meters. Can you attach 70,000 airlocks to something before the game explodes? Maybe not. So it'd line up with it on orbit. Okay. Alright. I'm listening, I'm listening. And then close them. So you'd get a lander with hundreds of thousands of airlocks, and you would have an orbiter in stationary orbit. You would need so many airlocks it would be completely unfeasible. It would absolutely kill the game. I don't think you're understanding the sheer distance involved, because you have to be... How big are the airlocks when inflated? Not that big. I don't even know where it is. I don't even know where they are, honestly. Where? Oh, they're unconnecting. They're coupling. Do I even have I not? Have I not unlocked the inflatable? Is it this one? Is it this one, Chad? Yeah, stop it. Yeah. Why? That's not it. That's a different one. I don't know where the classic one is. I don't have it. So later unlock it. It's called inflatable docking port. I might not have it yet, strangely. I might not have it yet. But yeah. Anyway, let's just launch this really quick. So where are we headed with this, Eve? No! We're doing another training exercise, but we're gonna put oxygen and food and water on it so they don't die this time. Oh no, it's actually called inflatable airlock. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Chat, this looks ridiculous, but I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it, okay? We don't need the HSI right now. Thank you. Anyway, we're not... Wait, the counter is still at 4 though. Yeah, Mountain Troll lived actually. Mountain Troll lived. Apparently it goes with the Docking Port Junior. Yeah, it's a small one. So we did Mach 4. And now I have the idea to send a bunch of Kerbals at once into orbit so that they get a lot of experience. Because I'm cool. L-shaped launch, motherfuckers! Saving for yet another day. We gotta get everybody all like, you know, cool. I was thinking how funny it would be to dock with a really long tube and then have it pull itself to orbit. Yes. Yeah, the numbers. So, like, again, you're gonna have to be at a stationary orbit. Yeah. Which is very, very far away. And you're gonna have to have probably hundreds of thousands of airlocks. I think. But it is funny. Yeah. So we're just gonna do this pretty fast, just for the test. Oh god. Here goes nothing. Let's hold retrograde, see how long we can hold it. Actually, we'll turn off SAS the minute we start getting heat on here. Yeah, we're starting to hit the atmosphere. SAS off. Let's see how it goes ballistic. It's not doing it. It is not doing it. Oh, God. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's going to explode. There we go. Oh, no. It's not looking good, y'all. It is not looking good. Oh, well. We might have to wait for a larger heat shield. Bye-bye. There it goes, chat. Bye-bye. See you later. We love you. It just keeps falling. Really shows how high up we are. We're pretty bad at judging distances, chat. Especially on like a flat two-dimensional monitor, you know. Okay, let's speed this up because nobody's on board and it doesn't matter. The music makes it. The music's really good. It's Chrono Trigger music. Chrono Trigger? Chrono Trigger. I don't know which one I say. Chrono. I guess because the guy's name is Chrono. You wouldn't call him Chrono. I wouldn't. I would call him Chrono. So it's Chrono Trigger. But I say like chronometer and stuff like who fucking knows, man? Nothing matters. Nothing matters. When do we get the inflatable heat, whatever. Oh. At least he ain't called Fentucky. Fentucky would be a lot funnier. Okay? And you know I'm right. I never played it. Always meant to try. I like DVC and it seems to have a lot of Gokus in it. It's just the same. It's the same artist. I don't know that the story has anything to do with Dragon Ball Z. But it's the same artist. It's very good. There's arguments as to whether Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy VI were like the top 16-bit JRPGs. Yep, rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. Yep, that's right. I forgot he passed away. Okay, chat. Where's the inflatable heat shield? Does anybody know? There's inflatable habitats. He also did Dragon Quest. Yeah, he did Dragon Quest forever. Oh, there it is. Chet, there it is. Ask and ye shall receive. Probably. I don't know. We're getting it. We got it. Oops a daisy. We got it, everybody. Let's do it. I'm pretty sure he had a brain tumor or something like that. I don't remember how he passed away, but I do know he passed away. Chat, this is SimCity 4 music. Holy fuck. Oh my god. They never said the exact cause. Let's try this out. Brain clot. Acute subdural hematoma. Yeah, that's not good for you. The exact opposite. Yes. It's not. When they say acute in the medical sense, it's never cute. Chat. Stop. No. No. Hey. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Last time I checked, they said it was a brain clot. That's what a subdural hematoma is. But it's not good. That's pretty much the same thing-ish. I can see very easily how one could be mistaken for the other. Rather than obtuse, yes. He had a brain tumor. His parent was going to surgery for it the month before he died. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So it's probably a side effect from it. Yeah, it's rough stuff. god. Yeah. Oh. Says, that shit can be rough. My brother had one it burned through the dipshit doctor on his brain, and it fucked him up, especially with fine motor skills. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Chat, I don't know how many of you played SimCity 4, but this music is peak. Played the hell out of SimCity 4, yeah. I think I bounced off after 3,000. 4 was so good, though. Was that the one after 3,000? Interestingly, yes. I still have my SimCity 4 Deluxe discs I got from my dad a while back. Played 3,000 more, though, yeah. 2,000 I played to death. I still remember the giant robot alien eye thing. Yep. 3 was meh. 4 was decent. 3 was good. 2,000 was good. 3,000 was good. 4 was really good. 4 was probably the peak of, like, actual SimCities. Definitely not the one that came out later. Oh my god. Alright, SAS off. Let's see what happens. And the oddly angry transport advisor went fucking mental. If you ever lower transport funding, you will regret this, Jamie. SimCity 2013 was an AI-tainted fever dream. It was an abomination. It was the worst possible SimCity. That's one hell of a heat shield. Thank you, it's inflatable. We're not aerodynamically stable, really, but it's so big that it doesn't matter. EA killed Maxis. Yeah, just add it to the list of things they've murdered, you know? I love Maxis for Spore. Wild. It's supposed to inflate to function, right? I mean, I don't know how else it would function. Oh, God. Chat, we're doing some Calawoopies. What's the point of it inflating? Just becoming bigger? I want you to really think about the thing you just said. I want you to sit down and really, really think about the thing you just said. I watched Urban Stream City Skylines a bit. It looked pretty good. I know nothing about urban planning, but it seemed like a believable simulation of making a city. It's still more of a traffic simulation than anything, but it's really good and fun, and I love it. JK, hello, I've been lurking. Welcome, KJ Calamity. This is pre-inflated, isn't it? I'm so mad. Oh no, it's doing what it always does. Yeah. That one part of Project Hail Mary, yeah. There's no Kerbal on board right now. This is a test. It's a test. It's gotten better. It's still not good. I don't even know what City Skylines 2 is supposed to do beyond 1. Like, it doesn't do anything better. It maybe looks better and that's it, but it's not better in any way as a game. That is now a tube filled with puke, yes. It looks prettier and has new features. It does not have new features. I've been sticking with the first City Skylines. It's good. I own 2. I play 1. I haven't. Maybe I should fire up 2 one of these days. First game is more worth it. I agree. Don't you hate when a game sequel adds little new but a fresh coat of paint and launches worse than the first game? I might. I wonder if we'll get little plushies of a city on sale soon. It's not that bad. Uh-oh, is this bad? It's not great, but it's not... I don't want to say not great, not terrible, but... Proud of you for not physics warping with all these shoots. I'll still do it. I don't even care. But the Major General, it will be fine. We might... There might be something we have to do about this. I had a game that ended with 2. I refunded it the same day because it was unstable mess. Soon to be abandoned by the devs. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Nobody's on board. So, like, that's fine. This is just a test launch. And, of course, we can get rid of this. It was KSP2. I know it was KSP2. Got any mods installed? You're not gonna believe this. That's the wrong thing. There you go. Only about 57. or 50 or 60? Between 57 and 60. What's the best liquid engine? The Wolfhound. The Wolfhound for space. I love it. Yeah, Wolfhound. Maven's good. Wolfhound's best. In space. Wolfhound's the best engine. It's my favorite engine of the game. Isn't the Vector mega powerful for its size? Yes. It's based on the shuttle main engines, but it's very, very powerful for Kerbal Space Program. It's good. My favorite's the Wolfhound. I'll fight about it. I'll die on this hill, but most importantly, I will kill on it. Watch yourselves. I'm dangerous. What about for sea level? I don't know. I've been doing the near future thing so long. My favorite near future engine is the Deinonychus. We're not using that anymore. So probably Vector. Recover. I also like the what do you call it? The Aerospike engine. But that's mostly for like... I mostly use that for landing on Duna. What's the Vector, Victor? It's an engine. Vector's best in that mode. Maybe it's just 4 vectors strapped together. It really is, yeah. Which you can do on your own. I went in the wrong place. Everything's fine. We're fine. My head hurts so bad. Why? Why? I've been getting headaches like every day. Got my brain squeezed and squozing. All right, we're gonna add the thing again. Oh, open. What do I call this? The trainer. Yeah, right at the end. Okay. Can we call it the Megan trainer, or is that... We're not doing that. Whatever happened to her? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Nothing really. I guess nothing. She's fine. Is the rocket all about that base? Chat. Here's the thing about that. Like, I kind of know what the song was about, but like, also that's wrong. And also like, bass and treble are both pretty important. There you go. That's my whole story. No, no, no. You guys have to go back. How many has he exploded today? Just two. Just you can see the number in the upper left hand corner. Just two. What? That's not a big number. That's not even. You gotta kill like what 3 to be a serial killer, right? Like, come on, come on. Yeah, 4 overall, just 2 today. Come on, people. I also like the Rhino. The Rhino and the Wolfhound are like my 2 favorite agents. No, I thought that was the Poodle. Where you at, Poodle? There we go. We're just gonna test the whole freaking thing, chat. We're just gonna do an honest to God test. You gotta pace yourself. Good thinking. Thank you. Then I learned several rockets are serial killers. That's what I'm talking about. And you need more TWR in space. Love the Rhino. Love the Rhino. Love the Wolfhound. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful engines. Engines you can bring home to mom. You know what I'm saying? Which is actually a weird thing to do. But, like, you can. No bad dogs, only bad odors. Oh. What if there was one, like... Chat, what if there was one dog, right? That deep in his heart of hearts was like an Adolf Hitler dog? But we never knew? I'm a bad dog. Hell yeah! Junkyard dog. But, like, what if there was just one dog that was, like, really racist, but we never, ever, probably a Yorkshire Terrier. It's tiny, tiny heart, just packed with evil. I'm not a Hitler dog. Rin Tin Tin, though. I don't know jack shit about Rin Tin Tin. I'm just saying, yeah, there's probably, like, a Yorkshire Terrier somewhere, right? That was just really fucking racist, and we just never found out. Matt is hidden behind those beady little eyes. Jack Russell, baby. Yeah, but that's what Wishbone was. What? There's an engine chat that... Oh. What are you doing over there, Nutty? Nothing but trouble. Oh. My brother has a Yorkshire Terrier. And, I'll be honest, there's not a lot to that dog. Like, I don't know that it has any malice or anything. It just seems to like just really just want to piss on the floor, and that's about it. It's a lot of, I think a lot of what goes through its brain is please don't step on me. Like, I think that's really all it does. Hitler was reincarnated as a chihuahua, and he knows it, and he's shaking with rage about it. Did I tell you that Brenda's dog, when we met, he was a little guy named Buster, and he hated Wayne Gretzky. She had a tiny Wayne Gretzky doll that she got at, like, I don't know, Burger King or McDonald's or something. And she'd be like, kill Wayne Gretzky. And he'd go nuts, like, trying to murder the tiny Wayne Gretzky. He hated Wayne Gretzky. He was full of Wayne Gretzky hate, which is kind of, I mean, amazing, you know? I never think about Wayne Gretzky. Like, bad on Sundays, no. No. All right, get out of here. Get out of here, you nerds. Come on, don't do that. It's really one of those owned by people who dress them up cutely and carry them in a bag. Listen, here's the other thing about that little chihuahua, right? Buster was like this big. I'm 6'3" and like 200 something pounds, right? We had matching peacoats. And I would walk him in the winter, and we were both wearing matching peacoats, and the whole city thought it was adorable. Okay? I believe the Chihuahua is the equivalent to a supremacist group. They hate all other dogs. They might be. Okay, that's adorable. Exactly. If you've never seen a Chihuahua in a peacoat, you don't know what you're missing. Are there pictures? I don't. There's somewhere. I don't know where. That was like 20 something. That was 2005 or something. 2006. We do not, Jamie. We do not turn them into Taco Bell. He says yo quiero Taco Bell, not yo soy Taco Bell. Different, probably. I don't know Spanish, but like, it's probably meat. It's probably regular meat, like the regular kind of meat. Do you not? I thought that's why the dog was on the advertising. No! Not everything on the advertising is... Baby food's not made of babies, Jamie. Right? You think Burger King is made of royalty? You think McDonald's is made out of clowns? It might be. Now that I think about it. I wish 2/3 of those things were true. Meat taco. It's called meat. It's not... It's mostly beef. Probably. But meat. Beef-ish. You are what you eat, after all. And I am... Yeah. Car insurance is made out of British bulldogs. Is it? Here it's made out of lizards, apparently. In a general. VHS Mom got us as a baby that we loved very much. Benji 1979. Holy fuck. Hey, was there not... Okay. When I was a kid, I watched what I thought was Benji. But the dog was a robot. Has anybody else seen this? Churchill Insurance mascot in the UK is an English British Bulldog. Okay. We have a fucking lizard. For whatever reason. We have an insurance lizard. It used to be a cartoon lady, but then people made too much porn out of it. And they changed... That was insurance. They changed to nothing. Chops? Oh my god, I think it was Chomps. Oh my god, that was a distant memory that I had completely forgotten about. No, dog. Dog, film. Holy Jesus, it was. You mean Erica Insurance? That it was something like that. You know her full fucking legal name. It was Aaron Insurance. Your insurance is made out of Zuckerberg's. We wish. I have what's either a third or fourth hand story. My mom said that when her family first arrived in the USA, they saw pictures of things you could make on canned corn. They couldn't read English at the time and thought it was pictures of what's inside. That evening, they were greatly disappointed. Oh, so like it had pictures of like serving suggestions. Yeah, it's probably just the corn. You were very close. You were very close. Slifer. Sleeper, no sleeping. Alright, that's probably good. That's probably good. We're gonna... Yeah, that's a good orbit. Yeah, like the meals you can make with it. Ah, man. There have been a few problems. The reason I mentioned baby food is it's in more than one country. When canned food was introduced, usually what is in the can is on the label. Like corn will have a picture of corn on it. Especially for people who either can't read or can't read English or whatever the labels are in. And there has been several times in history people being horrified by the existence of baby food with a picture of a baby on it. Canine home protection system. I don't want to watch that fucking film again, but I remember it. It could have been Crisco as well. I don't quite recall. Yeah, I do remember Crisco having a lot of pictures of stuff on it. And it's just fucking lard or whatever. Whatever the hell Crisco is. Crisco's what? Like artificial lard? I don't even know what the hell Crisco is. It's usually on the back of it, though. What, the baby? Crisco's like vegetable oil hardened, isn't it? I don't know. I'm not. What am I, a Crisco chemist? I don't know. Fine, I'll look it up. I got 17 seconds. Vegetable shortening. Yes, it's vegetable shortening. So it's not lard, it's vegetable lard, which is fine. Chad, I just eat beef tallow with a spoon. Sometimes I sprinkle nails and sawdust on it because I'm so very fucking manly. There we go. That's a good enough orbit for me. Hopefully we retain enough electric charge going all the way back, and we will dump it in the sea. Yep, right there, more or less. Sure. I should be kidding again. I changed so many things and spend more time with my dad. Fuck, I wasted my life. Hey, Cassidy. We all waste our lives. We all die young. There's absolutely no reason to even think about it because it doesn't matter. Okay? Instead of worrying about what you lost, enjoy what you have. Right? Because you never know what's going to happen. And we got a lot of good stuff so far. For now. So, like, you know, spending time with family matters, to do it while you can. Yeah, instead of feeling bad about you missed something, right? Just let it inform you, right? And, I still have my mom and siblings. I tell my mom 20 times a day. Exactly, yeah. Right? Yeah. It's not worth it to go through life worried about the things you can't change. Because the more time you spend worried about the things you can't change, the more opportunities you miss changing the things you can that you'll regret later. So, like, just, you know, I don't want to say don't worry about it, but. And I know it's hard. Chat, every single person, all of us have big regrets. All of us. Every single person has huge things in their life that they're like, fuck. I guess unless they're like a total, complete psychopath, you know? And they're like, I didn't murder enough people, gosh darn it. But, like, you know, he's good. I saw they're doing a 250-year American time capsule on the 4th to be opened in 2276, another 250 years. And I'm like, what the fuck is this country going to be like in another 250 years? What are we going to put in there? Are we going to put the UFC guy in there? It's going to be embarrassing. Not me. Oh, you're a wise man, Matt. I don't think, I'm just old. They better not fucking include Trump shit. No, that's not a... You're all bad people. Okay, but what if they just put Trump in it? It's still going to be embarrassing when they open it in 250 years. Are you saying you could have been a better vampire, man? Well, I definitely could have been a better vampire because I'm not a vampire at all. I guess, I don't know, am I an emotional vampire or something? I don't think so. I'm not a vampire, Chet. I'm just not. I wish I'd clubbed more seals. Jamie, stop! I wish I'd gone to the club more often. No, I don't. No, you fuck that, no! That's taken out of context, and you know it is. God fucking damn it. Man, if you weren't dead, you couldn't have been a better vampire. No, I could, I could have been a better, even just because you're not something doesn't mean you can't, I also could have been a better architect. Because I wasn't an architect, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't fucking matter. Apparently each state is putting at least one thing in, plus a copy of a rough draft of the Declaration of Independence, a 3D scan of Lincoln's head or something, a whale bone. Why a whale bone? Hopefully they still have whales in the future, but if they don't, they're still gonna have whale bones. Well, that's the magical thing about things that will go extinct, is that we still already got their bones. If we hunt them to not existing right now, there's still going to be bones in 250 years, because the bones don't go extinct. But don't we use their bones for stuff? Maybe fucking you do, weirdo! What are you doing with whale bones, Dev? Are you using it in your goddamn corset? Wait, how old are you? Oh, but my favorite corset is whale bones, says Dead Robot Dev. Once we finish the whales, we can start on the Welsh. Okay. But all the bones will be at the bottom of the ocean. There's literally bones in fucking museums right now. Chet, I've encountered several whale bones and I didn't even go looking for them. It's probably because I'm from the coast, but there's just bones around. Yes, whale bones. Go to the fucking aquarium wherever you live. There's a good chance there's at least one whale bone in there. Dev, let me fucking mind my own business, Matt, you cuck. Walks into his whalebone room and locks the door from the outside. No regrets, bone corset. I did see an advertisement for a corset that said, and I swear to God, full fronted rear boning. And I laughed at it. Oh my God, look, Jay, it's a baby fucking wheelbone. Bone Captain. I don't know who Captain Holt is. Anyway, let's get this party started. In here. Have you not seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine? I've never seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine. If I wore a nice car seat, do you think it would improve my chance for a bone? I just got very old right now. I feel like I'm a grandpa with 50 grandchildren, and they're all perverts. It was a good show. Rest in peace, Captain Holt. Yes, I do remember the actor who passed away, but I've never seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Why did I fucking watch it? I might have it even. We need to put the baby wheel video in a time capsule with no explanation. Fuck yeah, we do. I'm not young enough to be your grandkid. Yeah, but I feel older than I am. You make me feel very old. The only way to find out, Cassidy, if it doesn't, at least you have a ton of bones now. I mean, I see you as kind of a dad figure, but that's unhealthy, Matt. Look, I'm literally dad aged, and I have dad energy. I'm not anybody's dad. Well, I'm one person's dad. Don't. I'm one person's dad. But, like, you know. But what I'm trying to say is, you make me feel like a very old man. Apparently, they're putting a molecular data storage device in there. It's about the size of a pencil eraser. And it has synthetic DNA encoded with a bunch of digital copies of stuff, including the rough draft of the Declaration, the handwritten lyrics to the Star-Spangled Banner, an audio recording of it from 1898, the 3D rendering of Lincoln's head, and a bunch of shit. Weird. I mean, I am arguably grandpa age. Yeah. But I'm not. Like... Hi, Graham. How's it going? Oh, I forgot to turn the fan on. It's hot in here. God damn it, chat. Anyway, we're coming back to the planet. We're gonna leave, we're gonna leave SAS on for this one, because we might just have to do that. My question, if in 500 years they will even still have the technology to read something like that. It's like putting a USB drive in there and be like, well, they won't have anything to read it with because USB technology will certainly be massively obsolete by then. I mean, you could say they might still have it, right? But then again, if you do open a time capsule and there's a Betamax video in there, you are really gonna have to hunt down a working player, right? I haven't seen one in a long time. The last one I saw a working Betamax player was when I went to film school 10,000 years ago. Yeah. And they had like a few VHS and a couple of Betamaxes that like a guy who's a specialist in those things maintained because they break very easily, right? And even back then, when I was in college, shit, and I'm almost 50, stuff was already starting to break down and they were having trouble getting parts for it. Yeah. What's up with the mushroom rocket? It's an inflatable heat shield. They'll just ask AI what to do with it. I don't think they're still going to have AI. Okay. You know you're being silly. 10,000 years is a long time for a regular mortal. 10,000 years? There wasn't fucking film school! What was that? What is it? What was I in? Kompleki Tepe or whatever the fuck? Like, chiseling fucking pictures on a rock and then, like, flipping it back and forth and be like, look, it moves! And then they fucking burn me because I'm doing magic? Like, what the fuck, man? I really hope reincarnation is a thing because I want to see what the future will be like. Lamau. Yeah. The problem is like, you probably said, if the reincarnation is real, you probably said that like 1,000 years ago, and then 5,000 years ago, and then 200,000 years ago. And you keep seeing the future, and it doesn't matter because you think it's the present. It was a different kind of film. 500 images on rocks, and then you have to run at 24 frames per second. I bet we could, I do know there is like, what's it called? When you persistence of vision could go down as low as like 10 or 11 frames per second, but it is weird on the brain. I had a dream once that I was a Civil War soldier that died at age 22. LOL. Go back and Tepe film skull. An aged Abe Vigoda stars in a rock painting. Abe Vigoda joke out of fucking nowhere. Chat. Back in one of the first things we did with the internet, if I remember correctly, other than porn, right, was somebody started a website where you could check if Abe Vigoda was still alive. He unfortunately did pass away eventually, but I don't know why my dream is so specific, but I've had prophetic dreams before, and obviously it wasn't prophetic if it was the Civil War. That shit already happened, dog. Damn it, I was gonna say porn. I know. I learned how to edit on an analog VHS editor, but digital cameras were being bought for the school. We, when I went to film school, we were learning on, we had the original, like, cutting and splicing machines, right? We had Avid and we had Final Cut Pro. American, I'd assume. I would assume American as well. Well, no, like, I've had dreams of things happening that might not actually happen in the future. Do you mean, okay, do you mean the next Civil War, you freak? Don't tell us about that one. The next one, apparently. I don't know. The next one. I don't know if that one was prophetic specifically, but the other dreams. Dreams are weird. Yeah, all sorts of crazy shit happens. In dreams. I used to say water war was coming by 2030. Turns out it's a civil war. Damn visions. Listen, why would we fight water? That's a joke. I know what you're talking about. But no, maybe I don't. Maybe I think we're gonna fight water. Wasn't even digital, really. It was those micro tapes. I mean, are you talking about, like, Digital 8? Or, what was the... Oh, shit. Mini TV. Do you mean Mini TV? Because there was High 8, Digital 8, and Mini TV, if I remember correctly. But I worked with Premiere Pro. See, I've never used Premiere. Means they changed something in the Matrix. There is no Matrix. Well, there are matrices, like the collagen in your bones, but not like the Matrix. Reincarnation might be a thing. There's a few reported cases that are. It's just as likely as anything else, I think. Mini TV. Yeah, Mini TV. I think I still have a Mini TV camera in my closet. I had a Mini TV camcorder. It was cool. Yeah, we still have ours. It's like in a box. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with it. How do you know there is no Matrix? I can just tell. I got Matrix DAR. I can just tell. Don't worry about it. Also, I'm not going to get into it. But also, like, in the Matrix, they're like, the perfect year for humanity is 1999. And it's not that anymore. Yup. Not even fucking close. What is it now? You don't want to know, Grab. Don't worry about it. You don't want to know. You'd have to... You know what? Don't look at the news. That's not good for anybody. Last 6 years didn't happen. Oh boy. 7 years? Try 10. Why the fuck did the power just go out? Because you almost discovered the Matrix. They're after you. Hide. Yeah, 2016 was 10 years ago. Yep. Patriot Act was passed 25 years back. Yeah, but like... And I know we can chase a lot of our stuff to, like, Reagan and, like, Lincoln. Not Lincoln. Nixon. But 2016 is when things really picked up. Reconstruction never did enough. Yeah, it didn't. I keep thinking we're still gonna go back to like the, the Enlightenment, but no, nope. Some of our stuff we can trace to like, yeah, some of our stuff, like our butts. Anyway, delete fairy. Now, I do have to make sure everybody is going to survive this. Lincoln was not the first Harambe. Chad, I think this is going to seat everybody. Almost. 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 Oh god, no, get out of here. Thanks for the lurk. I will survive. Party bus, woo. Yeah, we have a party bus, okay? Now, if you may have noticed, very few of our Kerbals have a star, okay? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna drag them all into space, okay? I live in a forest community and microdose mushrooms. Well, okay. I can't tell you if that's a good idea or not, but it sounds terrible. I want to start. We're all going to get a star if we survive. Now, this is the important part. We have to survive, okay? We need a party moon and Midmas mission. Maybe. Leave all technology behind. Surely you'll still be using, like, rocks, sticks, and simple levers. In a boxing announcer voice, we're gonna need more red shirts. We're not gonna need more red shirts. Fuck. Anyhow, we need inclined planes. Yes, all of that fancy technology, which is technology. Okay, we also need, okay, we're gonna need some of these. Too big. We will succeed. Yes, we probably will. Okay, we have over 20 days of oxygen, food, and water. We do not need any nitrogen because we will be doing 0 spacewalks, I hope. Okay. We have plenty of battery life. We have a couple of antennas, which is all that we need. You should probably bring some. Some what? Some food, water, and oxygen. I'm already bringing it. Chad, I already brought food, water, and oxygen to the party. Alright? And a nice casserole. Bring some nitrogen. Oh, god damn it. Fine. You're a bunch of worry walruses, Chet. Fine, nitrogen. I hope everybody's happy. Bring some hot dogs. What do you think this is full of? It's full of hot dogs. Also, we do have like a space toilet, I think. Worry Walrus is a new one. I like that. I think it's from a children's book. Is there? Yeah, very worried walrus. What's a book back in the day? When did it come out? "1977. That's why I remember it. Sounds like Tusk. What the... What? Tusk was a very worried walrus. The fuck we talking about? Anyway, we're gonna leave a couple of Kerbals behind. Just because we can. Okay. And Cassidy is gonna be the head pilot of this group. Okay? I'm sure everything's fine, right? Kevin Smith movie where a guy turns another guy into a human walrus. Is that real? That's not real, right? That's not real? No, come on. I want Kevin Smith to go to jail. Check. Can I? Check. How do we send Kevin Smith to jail? It is real. It was a dumb podcast bit. They made it into a film. For some reason, I assumed you knew about Tusk. You usually know all the insane shit. I can't know all the insane shit. There's always going to be stuff I miss. That movie sucked big time. It looked really bad. Also, the Chomps film, is that Valerie Bertinelli? It is. It's genuinely awful. Yeah, it looks really bad. All right, before we launch this, I have to pee really quick, and then we'll launch this. We'll get everybody. Everybody might die, but they're not going to this time. We've thought of everything. I'll be right back. We're gonna launch this, and then we'll go straight into stupid plane hour. See you in a second. No! That was probably Scout. But by the rights to Chops and I'll write a treatment. Let's make a disaster. Okay, can we get Valerie... Is Valerie Bertinelli still alive? Because I want her to be in it. Anyway, that was probably just Scout. Alright, let's launch everybody into space and not worry about things. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Launch. Also, in regards to Kevin Smith, there's a real, like, blind spot in culture for me where Kevin Smith lives. Valerie Bertinelli, I can have you both killed. Yeah, but she won't. She's too soft. She doesn't have it in her. Alright, here goes nothing. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, in like the 90s or whatever, when everyone was going goofy about like fucking Clerks, I watched Clerks and I was like, there's something about this I really don't like. And it's been downhill since then. And also, like, Kevin Smith did that tweet. The Kevin Smith tweet. Which has haunted me, Jake. Honest to God, haunted me for years. You like any of the Kevin Smith movies? No, none. I can't think of one. I didn't see, what was the Catholic one? I did Dogma or something. I didn't see that one. I forgot to put radiation shielding on this. I hope everybody's okay with that. What about Kevin James movies? Somehow worse. Somehow he did write Boned. Paul Blart Mall Cop came out when I was a security guard. And that fucking what's his name? The Seth Rogen one, which was fucking awful. Abysmal film. Yeah. Just a hateful movie. I recommend the dramedy Kevin Can Fuck Himself and fellow haters of Kevin James. Anyway, while I was a security guard, we watched Paul Blart Mall Cop, and it was just soul crushing. Kevin Smith isn't the best, but he has a dedicated fan base, and he's a pretty cool guy. What he did was really help open the door for independent filmmakers. I want you to, Cassidy, go read the tweet right now. Go read it right now. Go read it right now. Go read it. Kevin Can Fuck Himself is really amazing. Why are you writing with the pound, yen, and euro sign? What? I'm aware of that tweet. Calm down. I want you to read it right now. I want you to read it. I don't want you to be aware of it. I want you to read it and then post it again. Please. He also wrote some comics for Marvel and DC. That means nothing to me. Vienna. The show is called Kevin Can Fuck Himself. Oh, is it? It's dark. Oh, I know about it. Okay, no. I saw something about this film. How it's when he's around, it's presented as a funny sitcom, and then the minute he's not around, it shows what's really going on. Right? And he's like a really dark, manipulative wacko, right? Can you check the radiation exposure on the curbs? They're only going around for one orbit. They're gonna be fine. They're fine. Don't worry about it. Yes, 100% that. The whole cinematography shifts. I've heard about it. I haven't seen it. Are you talking about... No! Cassie, no! I'm not even going to delete it. I'm going to leave it up there for all of you to see. Fuck everything. Read it over and over again. It's the idea between two broke girls. What? Don't tell their names, check. When they start dropping off like flies, we know it was their radiation training. That's not it. It's not radiation training. It's regular training. Everything's fine. Chat, it's a perfectly normal trip around the planet. Also, note down their names. There's only 2 Kerbals not on this thing. Look, everybody's here. Oh, we can't get in the hatch. Oh. Interesting. Look, this is like all the Kerbals, and then we have 3 in the command capsule. Damn, it'd be bad if everything happened to them. Yeah, but it's not going to. Everything's going to be fine. Casey, I'm not your friend anymore. I'm not sharing that name case anymore. You can call yourself Conrad Blorfus. Don't get mad. They hated her because she told the truth. My little guy coming back just to claw through them through like Sam Neill in Event Horizon. Look, he's fine. I do now want to make a Kerbal with his eyes sewn shut for Jamie. A drawing, not a real one. Not a real one. But anyhow, we're in a stable orbit. It's from Event Horizon. I would love that too. We all want to see it. Has nobody seen Event Horizon? It's a good film. Kind of. I'm sure that'll be fine. Seen Event Horizon a bunch of times. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We're going, we don't need eyes to see. Exactly. Exactly. But we're going, we don't need eyes, he says, in a fun way. Cassie, you're still my friend. Oh, dang, a World Cup player broke his leg. Ow! Don't do that. You're supposed to break other people's legs. Please don't gouge your eyes out. Okay. She only answers to Blorfus. Nobody answers to Blorfus. I'm not gonna gouge my eyes out. Nobody else is gonna gouge their eyes out. Canadian player. Well, Canadians are always breaking their legs. That's normal for them. Too much Tim Hortons. I forgot to count how many Kerbals are on this. Oh well, it's fine. It's all but 2 of them. There's only 2 Kerbals not on this spaceship right now. Quiet, Blorfus. Throws Matt / Blorfus' heroic fish head as a treat. Hell yeah. A Qatari player caught his leg weird. Yeesh. Wait, what? Is it Qatari or Canadian? Only 2 lucky ones. At least 3. What? Legs? Three. Ooh. There's a capsule right there. I'm just factory building. Oh. Which game? Nothing. Don't worry about it. The Soviet one, maybe. What's that Soviet infrastructure game? We are okay. We're going down. We're gonna hit the ocean, maybe, which I'm sure is fine. Workers and resources. Yeah, that one. Dyson Sphere program. Whatever. I'm gonna push this out a little bit so we don't like, you know. Yeah, that's better. This World Cup is crazy. That's because it's in a crazy land. I watched Handy play that a bit. It looked very polished. Dyson Sphere program? Yeah. Oh, there it goes, chat. Drifted off into space. Spinning. As one does. Alright, let's go home. I wonder if Dyson have a product called Sphere. They do have a vacuum with a ball on it. Like a ball at the bottom. I think. I think I saw one. The Great Space Mushroom. It's not a mushroom. It's a heat shield. Scotland versus Morocco tomorrow. I seen that ball hover. The ball vacuum was a thing. Yeah, it was a thing. I think it's called the Dyson ball, though. Yeah, it's the Dyson ball. The Dyson ball animal? Yeah, what? Anyway. They could have gone with Dyson Sphere, but they didn't. It's like the very first thing I ever seen from them. I don't even know what the first thing I've seen from them is. They probably call it a ballless vacuum, like how their bladeless fans have blades in. I don't think they do. Dyson Ball Program is also a video game. If you're curious, you're not. Don't worry about it. You can't buy it on Steam anymore. Oh. The Dyson hand drying thing where you dip your hands and suck. You know what my problem with those things is? There's like a little puddle of filth at the bottom of them. And I just look at it and I'm like, you know? It's not a urinal. I don't know, it's a really spectacular urinal. Yeah, they're just filth pockets. Porn game joke. Oh. Oh, Benjamin Nuss's music is back on Spotify. Nice. Oh, by the way, if I'm Steam friends with anybody and I see you play a porn game, I will judge you really harshly, okay? It's already happened twice. I love Twitch filters and how to click to reveal spoiler appears as a space at the end of the whole message. Oh. May turn into fumitive if used as urinal. What? It wasn't me. I know it wasn't you. Now people do it just to do it. Hee do it. You have to have one of those games in the first place. Yeah, but chat doesn't. Oh, it wasn't Jamie. Fumidicer. What are you trying to say? Use your words. Are you trying to say fuminizer? Which I don't think is a thing. Do you mean like an atomizer? English hard brain sleep, it's 4 a.m. Okay, well, no problem then. I need to go back to my factory. Haven't touched it in a month. You don't need to. If you live this long without it, you don't need it. Jamie knows how to play the porn games on a separate account. Scroober, new word. Have you scroobed? I certainly may or may not have. Whoa. Careful, Matt. Don't hit any buttons. fogger. Yeah, a fogger. Yeah, or okay, atomizer is an old term, but it means to like it's one of those perfume bottles that turns things into a mist. I don't know that anybody remembers that old stuff. I typed so much filth in reply to this and deleted it. Wow. No, let's hear the filth, you pervert. Mostly stuff about one-handed controllers. Oh. I remember when I saw a one-handed controller for the first time. It was for the PlayStation. And I was like, oh man, I could play a video game and eat with that. But apparently that wasn't necessarily the idea. Modern perfume spraying mechanisms are still called atomizers. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. Probably I don't think about it very much. Who all loves a three-handed controller? Nintendo 64 fans, that's who. Yeah. That design is still 100% insane. Hell yeah. This is sick. What? Chad, it's like a bottle of milk. We're landing a milk bottle full of Kerbals. Do you know what's kind of sick? Is that, like, Nintendo products have been getting stick drift ever since the Nintendo 64. Which is, when did that even come out? 1996. 1996, Chad. That's 30 years of stick drift. Yeah. Thing. A milk bottle of mildly... They're not, it doesn't even show up. Mildly irradiated Kerbals. Gently irradiated. I was 4. I was 20. Chad, I was 20 years old in 1996. What irradiated? I forgot to put radiation shielding on the capsule in the thing. 96, I was 10. Well, there we go. We were all different ages in 1996. Some may not reproduce. Some may like hentai. They're not that irradiated. How to train your Kerbals with Metacom art. Firstly, you want to gently irradiate them for 30 minutes. No. I just forgot to put radiation shielding on. The Kerbals are the radiation shielding. No, they're not. I think. I don't actually know. Anyway, we're coming in for a hot landing. Step 1, but no, absolutely not. Never. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm not even gonna read that. Recovered the vessel. You don't look 50, not gonna lie. Thank you. Thank you. If you were close to me, you'd see the wrinkles and the gray hairs. Radiologically hot. No, not radiologically hot. However, chat. Look, everybody's got a star now. Every fucking Kerbal has a star now. You're welcome. And this time, I didn't even kill everybody. So you're so good. You're welcome. When do we get 4 stars? It takes a while. Good noodle starts for everyone. Yes. I'd take gray hair over the missing hair I got. Okay. Boo throws fruit. But Jamie, look. You're a hero of the Soviet Union. Stupid plate hour. Yeah! We got a thing. We got a thing. We got a thing. Boo picks up fruit. Your Kerbal isn't even dead, Grib. You came back. Anyway, chat. King DDD is right. It's stupid plate hour. Get hype. Some of you may not return. Some may return more than they left. Not likely. I know what that means. Means I'm in a concrete grave. My family can't visit, and my clothes are in a vault. Hell yeah, floor fruit. I'm still. I forgot to buy more fruit. We have frozen fruit, but like we don't have any fruit in the house because we ate all the fruit. Because fruit is one of those things that you got to eat like first or whenever it's ripe. And so there's no fruit in the house. And the other day I saw a fruit fly, and I was like, "Oh, bud, I think you wasted your entire life. There's no fruit in here. They don't live very long." This suggests the other plates you ate in the stream weren't stupid. Yes. Your body will be used for a heating source. Yeah. There's strawberries in the fridge crying out my name. Well, go eat them. Okay, King Diddy, did you send me your revised palette? Is it the one with the moose? Yep. Okay, so this is a continuation, chat. This is a continuation of Stupid Played Hour yesterday. Where we flew a forklift. What did I call it? I think I called it fork. Yeah, here it is. So, this is our flying forklift. Okay? Let's put a Kerbal in it. We only have one. That's fine. If they're truly screaming, they may have been okay with the ship just now. Yeah. So, we have the forklift. It does fly. It's a floorclift, yeah. But we wanted to pick up a pallet. Are the Kerbals forklift certified? Interestingly, no. But the first thing we gotta do is move it out of the way, okay? And then we gotta put the pallet on. We have to pick up the pallet and try to fly with it. It'd be better with the forks adjusted, but that's mostly fine. I forgot to adjust the forks. Let me recover it. You're absolutely 100% right. I forgot. This is why we need orthographic view. Died from radiation poisoning in space. Died from driving flying a forklift. It's fine. It's going to be fine. Everything's fine. Okay? Also, this is the stupid plane save. It's different from the regular save. Okay? Okay, we don't want to put them all the way down, but this should be okay. As long as they don't hit the ground too hard. This is going to be the fork 1A. There we go. Save. Now we launch. Should be fine. I mean, you do lift the forks when you drive around. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Maybe I forget. Maybe I personally forget.
Mom,
Yeah.
let me kiss
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You look great, by the way. Mwah.
you. I love you.
I love you too, gorgeous. There you go.
Thanks. I'll see you soon.
Okay, be super safe.
I'm gonna go to Smith's,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go to Jim.
Okay. Oh. Okay, we'll raise the forks, and then we'll drive off the runway. Do not need to bleed speed very fast while landing. Yeah. So about that power outage, the map on the power company says at least 1,800 people are down power. Ah, did a squirrel like fall in the thing or not? What's the worst that could happen? A bug hitting you at max speed or a metal beam skewering you. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's literally gonna be fine. Okay? Let's just put the brakes on. And now, we go back to the Space Center. It says weather related. Most likely a little place to preach. It was. It likely is windy. Oh, okay. Sometimes the squirrel jumps in to the transformer and it takes a whole neighborhood's power with it, which is, you know, pretty wild. Oh, yeah. Pallet with moose. Pallet with moose. Now, King TD has made a pallet with a moose on it. Oh, you want me to remove these? Okay. Pallet with moose 2. Sorry. Okay. And now we launch this. That's fine. Launch it anyway. Now, how do we mod KSP so we can randomly drop these? We're not gonna do that. What we're going to do is see if we can pick it up with the... There's no guarantees the forklift will even be able to pick it up, okay? It's using robotics parts. They are notoriously weak, okay? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna pick up the pallet with the moose on it, with the forklift. And then we're gonna try to fly with it. 100K for KSP, and we need a moose into space. I will probably do it for free one of these days. A noble task. Thank you. A sound plan. Alright, stop! Oh, no! This is ridiculous. That's why it's called Stupid Plate Hour. Because it's stupid. Oh, okay. Okay, now, neither I nor the Kerbals are forklift certified. So this could all end very poorly. As a matter of fact, it's pretty much guaranteed to end poorly. However, okay, we got it. Let's see if this does it. Ever played PMG Drive before? I absolutely 100% have, yes. Oh my god! Chat! All of our dreams are coming true! Chat, we have no time to spare. You forgot to tilt cylinders so you can lead it back. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Cannot see any way in which this will backfire. Nope, there's no way this will backfire. Oh my god! Oh, it's very unstable. I forgot to turn on the autopilot. Chad, I forgot to turn on the autopilot. Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Chet! We can still raise and lower it, by the way. We can still raise and lower it. Forget drones, flying forklifts for the wind, yeah. Now, Chet, the thing is, will I be able to, yeah, you know what? We can deliver this to the islands, but I have a better idea. We have a better island. We have Dakota Island. Let's see if we can make it. Yeah. What? Oh. No. Let's see if we can make it. Delivery in, text watch now. Yeah. Do you want me to deliver to the island or to Dakota Island? There's another island, there's another island. I'm gonna deliver it to the other island because, Amazon wishes they could deliver the easiest way to transport a forklift. Yeah, just put wings and a jet on it. How's fuel looking? Not great, but I did use afterburner quite a bit, so it's actually might be fine. Actually, no, we're going to the regular island now that you mention it. Yeah, regular island it is. There is no need to be upset. Yep, exactly. Yep. Island elevation is 134 meters. That means we want to intercept at, I don't know, 860, 870. Let's get up there. And you bring up fuel and you followed my logic exactly. Well, yeah. I still think it would have been fine, but it does make more sense just to go to the island. Surprisingly effective. This at this point, you can crash your forklift in a moose into the air. There's already a moose. There's already a moose on the pallet. We've thought of everything. It's probably, Chet, the weight distribution is so far forward, we're probably not gonna, like, land. Okay? Thank you, Tid Robot Dave. Thank you. So, like, landing might be a bit destructive. I love when my pilot tells me that. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Also, the entire structure of this thing is a bit wiggly. I'm still attempting to intercept the glide slope. It's a little foggy coming in, but should be okay. Is it a pilot, a driver, an operator? ¿Por qué no los tres? Our glide slope's real. Is magenta even a color? Yes and maybe. Really wish I had flaps right now, but I don't. problem is it's just so damn wiggly. Okay. You know what I mean. Like the wing flaps. Oh my god. It's so wiggly. Oh Jesus. Oh no! 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 Technically, the pallet did technically just stay on the forks. It was delivered, Jen. It was delivered. And the Kerbal lived. They're right here. We did it, everybody. And that kid says my forklifts need certifications. Chat. A seasoned forklift operator who is properly certified would have known how to follow the glide slope in and maybe wouldn't have pulled the throttle back so much on, on close final. But I'm not. American Truck Sim with 100% damaged trailer, but 0% damaged cargo. Exactly. Exactly. Can we back it off or something? Kerbal doesn't look alive, but this operation makes documentation of the whole thing. The classification of the forklift is very easy now. Yes, look, the Kerbal is alive. See, they're right here. They're happy, healthy, and wise. All right? I enjoyed that the Z fighting brings some of the MSC Cronenberg through. Yeah, it does a little bit. It does a little bit, yeah. Kerbal didn't even have a cockpit. No, my grandmother had this look in her eyes. Oh no! Oh, no. Is that a moose? Yeah, it's a moose. We just delivered a moose to the island. No, I'm dying. That King Dedede made the moose. His artistic skills have been flourishing. Yeah. Yep. It's a very similar moose. It really looks like a moose, you know, kind of. If you look at it you're like, oh yeah, that's a moose. I have to get some water. Oh my god. I got it, chat, just for the rest of the stream, okay? I gotta pin that. I gotta pin that comment. I'm sorry. I'll be right back, okay? my goodness. Hello, chat and Matt. What are we up to? What are we doing? What's the mission right now? Oh, we had to deliver a moose on a pallet with the forklift to the island. And we did it. And everything's good and fine. Hi. What's that? What's this guy? That's a fucking thing. But yes, we had a, I'm honored to be pinned on your wall. You're welcome. Anyway, the pallet's on its side. It was successfully delivered and the moose is unharmed. Obviously. Obviously, the forklift is sideways, but it survived and the Kerbal survived. Sounded better in my head, but again, 4 a.m. That's fine. Now, if we recover this, will we recover the... I think we recover this. It is imperative that the moose remain unharmed. Well, yeah, of course. That's the rules for delivery. Thank you for following, Dougaloon. Welcome, welcome. Now, is the moose still on the... I don't know. We're going to launch another one. I just want to land it this time. Like, I just want to land it without too much trouble. So, we'll just turn around and land it again. Fork 1A, that's the way. Why do I have... Oh, I remember why we have a plane called Huge Knockers. Anyway, this is the forklift. It's a cylinder. What? Watch. Huge Knockers explain. Don't worry about it. You absolutely do not want to know. Huge Knockers isn't even the half of it. We don't worry about it. We do not worry about it. Okay? It's not a necessary thing to contemplate. I absolutely do. Okay, I'll show you in a second, but you're gonna be upset. Let me drive the forklift off to the side here. Jamie, that doesn't quite work. Alright, let's get this thing all stopped up. Let's get all bricked up over here. Okay. Mission deviation for cylinder explanation. I've already committed to this. Okay, okay. Alright, you're gonna regret seeing it. But I'll show it to you. So, for stupid plate hour, chat gives me a stupid idea, and then I make a plate out of it, right? And the plate idea was Huge Knockers. So we made a plate that was just boobs. Okay? Good job. But then we realized it looked like a butt on the back. And then it went way too far. Okay? And it does have a ring. So don't fucking say it. Please fly it. The afterburner is my... Okay, fine. Instead of the thing, I'll fly it. Does it fly? Yeah, every plane I make on Stupid Plane Hour does actually fly. All of them. That's the whole thing about Stupid Plane Hour. You have to give me a stupid idea. I have to make the stupid idea. I have to make it fly. And I have to make it land. Slip the surly bras of earth and motorboat the tits of God. Exactly. So here it is, you freaks. Oh, boy. Master switch on. Flyby wire on. Whatever. I forgot. I thought I'd fix that. using those knuckles anyway. Yeah. So the problem is that the goddamn nozzle goes back and forth. It needs to tell tales on the front so we can check the aerodynamics. Okay, yeah. Some tassels? We'll put some tassels, yeah. They're actually a little, yeah, they're not great. I do not want to motorboat. No, you don't. No, you do not. Oh my god, I just lost control. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. How do I train mine to wiggle like that? Through like a lot of difficult, challenging works. Okay? Don't ask me. Uh-huh. It's not the most aerodynamic plane. Is joggle different from jiggle? Yes. I think we are the opposite of disappointed. Missed opportunity to make it a tail dragger. Oh, really? I think you'll find that's exactly what I did. There's no missed opportunities in stupid plane hour. When we go stupid, we go all the way stupid. Also, this is my way of proving to the world that if it's stupid and it works, it can still be exceptionally stupid. He pressed it boomily across the runway. 100% cursed. 100% cursed. But it's gonna be fine. We gotta put the pallet out and launch with that and try to land it. Anyway, for those of you who enjoyed that, I think the only person disappointed here is Matt. And it's not the big knockers airplane, it's in us. I'm not disappointed right now. Have I been disappointed? Yes. Congrats on the Goatsy boom plane. Thank you. Matt, can you add a facsimile Kerbal head on top with his mouth open? No. No, I can't. Actually, I'm going to revise that. No, I won't. Is it possible? It might be. SPH in 2026 is lit. Yeah, that is regulated his 50 permanent grandchildren. Approximately 50. Sometimes more, sometimes fewer. So you could. I can do a lot of things. Okay? Okay. We're going to pick up the pallet again and try to land with it. So, we have moose pallet. We have forklift plane. A pallet of Kerbals. We're not... Okay, maybe tomorrow. I don't have time for that today. Does it have to be a ridiculous idea or any plane idea goes? I mean, the ridiculous ones are funnier. If I'm honest. We've done all sorts of things, like a cat, a baby, an elephant. My RTX 580. We made a replica of the RTX 580 and when it died and launched it. All sorts of stuff. Oh, a washing machine. What's his name? Snoopy's doghouse. A toilet. A massive, massive toilet. A toaster, but that the toast came out. Maddox Night Sleep creates a new plane design that revolutionizes air travel, but looks like a pair of tits pulling its ass out. Listen, you never know. You never know where the next innovation's going to come from, Chet. It could be anywhere, right? Okay, back up a little bit. Okay. Oh, that's set up perfectly. Yeah. Okay, that's probably pretty good. All right. Now we're going to attempt to land it, right? The toaster. Yeah. All right, here goes nothing again. So VTML sausage, they could couple with it. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Probably not. Oh my god, it's so unstable. No! Oh god! How did you survive that? She's fine. Now, can I revert to launch? I think so. Afro Thunder's just built different. Yeah, Afro Thunder is the first person I tested the thing on, because Afro Thunder is always in my chat 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for years. Oh, okay, we're good. I ate my Wheaties, yes. I haven't had Wheaties in a long time, Chet. Old reliable, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to work on this a little bit. I am kind of running out of time. Hopefully we get to do this. Hopefully we get to do this. I honest to God don't know how the Kerbal survived it. We all remember our favorite Afro Thunder moments. Afro Thunder, like, I looked them up. They have said a few things in chat. They just are one of those, I don't know why certain Twitch members are just always in your chat. I don't remember why. Right? Is that fine? I'm sure it's fine and not bad. Right? It's only a little sideways. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. Okay, lock things. Master switch on. Oh god. I asked Chatty, let's be AFK multiple chats without having Chrome windows open. Yeah, I don't know what that means. What on earth is this? It's obviously a flying forklift with a pallet with the moose on it ready to fly. Duh. Come on, man. You played Kerbal Space Program before. He tried to kill me with a forklift. You're fine. Stop complaining. All right. Now, Is he No! We're not forklift certified. Anyway, have you seen a better way to trim an airplane than a working forklift? Better pull those wheels in to reduce drag. I did. I did. That's what I mean. Is it? Who knew that going at 100 plus meters per second would push the pallet fully on? New forklift tech. Yeah, any forklift operators out there? Yeah, shifting center of mass trim. It's easy if you fly a forklift. Now, there are no guarantees when it comes to landing this thing. None. It barely lands without picking up a pallet. But, need the pallet all the way back. Just go 200 miles per hour. Easy. Exactly. Oh my god! It's been 8 hours, but we're gonna land this shit. Oh god. We're gonna land it. I swear to god. We haven't even hit the outer marker. Will this land? Find out next time on Stupid Plane Hour. Stupid Plane Hour will return in Avengers or whatever. No, I'm gonna do it right now. Stupid Plane Hour will return, unless Netflix can't cancel this one. Oh, God. Small adjustments right next to the runway are a bad idea. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Chad, I'm afraid we may have done it. Whoops. Oh. This could be... Oh, wait. I just realized something. I can't really get it off because of my landing gear. Oh, maybe. Yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We just needed to scrape it off, chat. We just needed to scrape it off. It's not a dingus. Now, chat, I never felt more like an inadequate KSP player than seeing someone land a flying forklift. It's just practice. I have 4,000 hours in the game. You're gonna find yourself doing really stupid shit. It's fine, okay? There's nothing adequate or inadequate about it other than just a stupid amount of time spent doing it. It's not skill. It's stupidity. Never forget that. Anyway, chat, we gotta freaking raid somebody. But whomst? But whomst shall we raid? Good night, you're wonderful. Yo, you're wonderful! I learned that from Keanu Reeves. What? Who do we raid? Now, I used to love raiding Casual Elephant. That motherfucker don't stream around this time no more. So I never get to see him. Thank you muchly. Good night. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow. We landed a flying forklift. Hooray! With a pallet. With a pallet. Oh. Do we have any suggestions on who to raid? I have an idea. Never mind. I already have an idea. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. Mr. Elver get called out. Yeah, he's not even here. I love the money or skills to whatever what I have is an unbelievable amount of stupidity. Stupidity makes me a nightmare for people like you. Me talking to my boss. The hardest part about making skim milk must be throwing the cow across the lake. I regret being able to read right now. We're raiding Flatulent Godad. I don't know what's happening. We're raiding Flatulent Godad. I hate you forever, Lava Lamp. He's modeling shit. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Now, chat. Thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows. But most of all, and I say this every night because it's true, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. Every time you come and hang out with me, we have tons and tons and tons of fun. Oh my god, thank you for the sub, Dougaloon.
Dougaloon just subscribed.
You are now an official Mastermind and member of the Macom Art Cool Kids Club. And with that, get hyped for Flatulent Godad. I will see you all tomorrow. Same Matt time, same Matt channel. Goodbye, everybody.